Hello, Commander Faceless. How are you doing? Didn't even use Shell Game in the title. Disappoint. Hello, Lafo. Sorry for being a little bit late today, by the way, everybody. I needed to work some dough. That way I could have it working in the background for dinner. Unsub! Okay, new build. Fingers crossed that the dodge bug is fixed. Hello, Obsidian, Atos. No. Gonna have to dock Dreadlicious's pay. Nah, yeah, I don't have the tisk. I don't have the tisk in me. Yeah, by the way, I know there's the whole Next Fest thing going on. If you guys see any demos or whatever that you think look neat, I guess let me know. There's a couple I have my eye on, actually. Myself, but yeah. Hello, Gurgle. Is that why everyone's doing demos? Yeah, there's been kind of more, like the last couple years, more of a push for smaller developers, indie developers, stuff like that, to kind of get together and do these sort of like demo fests, which is kind of neat. Norland. I got a couple. I wouldn't mind trying out. But yeah. Let me see. For now, though. Did it hook? Still no. There we are. I remember when I first started playing this, I was so confused. Like, why does this take so long? I guess I still don't really know, I just know that it does. That left arm isn't looking too hot. I kind of have to get the hell out of here. Graphic need to load. Move that away. Oh, no, I'm alright. The only reason I died last night is, again, helicopter loud, apparently, you know? Like, when I, really examined what happened, after, I was like, oh, I guess fair enough. I mean, I did start a helicopter, you know, helicopters do the whole swoy thing, and wow, just getting that close hurt my, limbs. Ow. Alright, where are you at? Down there, huh? Okay. Last half an hour. Yeah. Hello, Wham Bam. Your helicopter impression is so realistic. I'm glad you've noticed. I've practiced it pretty hard and it's, you know, it's good to see that kind of thing is appreciated. Yeah, no, I went up top. It was looking fine. We were talking about something, and I started up the helicopter, and then you start your streams rather fast, no warm up. Yeah, at least on the viewer side of things, I tend to hate that. So I've kind of never done that unless I start up my stream and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot my coffee or something, and then I'll, like, you know, run off and grab it. But that's kind of rare. No, it was not a jet. It was an Apache. Hi, what sound pack do you use? And is your favorites? Right now I am using what, CC sounds? Which the main reason I'm using this over ATS, because I got started playing ATS sound pack. But this causes issues on YouTube. There's like this little snippet in one of the atmospheric tracks that this this bullshit music company is claiming is this song that it doesn't sound like at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just like a false positive, but I mean, you know, DMCA and all that. So I've kind of gotten used to using CC sounds, which is also pretty good. The combat noises are a little bit goofy at times, but what are you gonna do? Debris field, yeah. Yeah, no problem. He died quickly. Yeah. Where did they go? Did he go into the fucking shower? He totally did, didn't he? That piece of shit. Yeah. There we go. The knocking they've been hearing was probably the metal banging against itself. Yeah. I don't think they ever got a it was apparently like kind of an experimental homemade submarine using a material that was considered dubious for the application. Which, you know, I was always, like, personally hoping for the best for these people, but at the same time, you know, this is what you get when you do this kind of adventure tourism, you know, like, I want to climb the Himalayas type bullshit. You know, I'd rather have something like this happen than, you know, something with, like, you know, something less prompted. I mean, it feels like these people were taking knowingly a risk, you know? The crazy thing to me is the sub was multiple billionaires on that sub. They're cheap. That's how they become billionaires. They're cheap. That's how you become a billionaire. You don't become a billionaire by not being cheap. Or at least you don't stay a billionaire. Some people have probably temporarily become billionaires. Without being, like, super cheap. But it's pretty much a guarantee. Past a certain wealth break point, that you're gonna be cheap as shit. It'd be like owning, yep. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's definitely it's definitely sad, but you know, or it is what it is. If I'm cheap, eventually I'll be a billionaire. It increases the likelihood. Yeah, that just blows my mind. They just look at the world a different way, you know. Like, you're looking at it and you're like, man, this doesn't even make sense to me. Like, why would you do that if you have so much money? This is not the thing to cheap out on, right? But that's kind of, that kind of personality is exactly how you get there to begin with. Thanks for the follow. You know, at some point, safety is just a pure waste. Yeah, yeah. I think I can do this just as safely while breaking the rule. Yeah, he died down there too. Yeah. Live by the cheap, die by the cheap. An elevator button. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't actually want to walk onto that. That's... Ugh. My speed is still good. Can't say I like this situation, though. You're dead already. I hope you die sooner rather than later, though. Okay. Hmm. You're already dead. Okay. And we're being led around quite a lot here, aren't we? How many do we have coming down the way here? Well, if I'm frugal and live as long as Drid, I'll eventually be a billionaire. Isn't there a documentary for... Yeah, I saw someone post that joke. I mean, it's funny. I don't know if it's a joke. But I saw that picture, too. Kind of like... Damn, isn't it a little early for that? No, it's real, yeah. Feels like a joke, though. Actually, wait, I do have an additional magazine to pop into this, I think. Yeah. Alright. We got our breath back. Now, let's see. Wow, that's loud. Wow, that's loud for me.
Driddly shake, driddly piggy,
Oh,
driddly shake, driddly piggy,
my
driddly shake.
ears. Why? Ouchie. Thank you, Dr. Cool Jedi. Something must be askew with my settings, because that just about blew my fucking eardrums out. But thank you for the 7 months. How are you doing today? It scared the shit out of me. James Cameron finally got his Titanic sequel idea. Okay, I wonder if I can... I probably can't light that on fire. Okay, I got an idea. I have a cunning plan, as it were. Let me, Did I... No, I got my socks. Okay, time to, light my socks on fire. Is it... Now, does this have a bayonet on it? I can't remember. Is this the bayonet one? No, this is the, shoulder strap one. Just got married? Nice, man. Congratulations. Living the honeymoon stage of the marriage. Make sure to stay hydrated. Yeah, congrats, man. Lie down. I want to do that. Still have family in town, so not yet. Gotta get them the hell out of there. Wow, that's a lot. You know that... Alright, so... Damn, dude. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I hope your family gets the fuck out of there, though. I'm sorry to hear they're hanging around for the moment. But yeah. Congratulations. A feral marine is dangerous. Everything else, not so much. Shoot. Got it. What? 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 Okay. Is there a shirt or something I can grab here? Combat blouse. I don't know if that'll burn. T-shirts. Kinda wish I had something else to light on fire. Additional layer of security here. What the Zoidberg doing? Givers. I still need to get the hell out of here. I need to just get the hell out of here. Put pressure on her wound. Smack your ass down. Let me go ahead and pop the magazine out of that. That feral marine is just kind of sitting there waiting on. I can't say I like that. Because if I walk over there, he can kind of stick me with the bayonet, you know, and I don't really want to get stuck. I guess if I just shoot him, maybe it won't be so bad.
Ouch.
I have to kind of... There. Okay. I know there's a zombie still running around. Okay, there we are. Yeah, come on. Boom. You dead. A lot of copper wire over there. I wonder if I actually pulled all of them. Hope so. That's not what I wanted to see. Is that another feral marine? It freaking is. Alright, you're dead. I'm gonna peek down this way. I can use that to get around if I need to. But while he's bleeding out, let me go over here. It still looks reasonably clear. But yeah, I'm just gonna hold these filthy boy shorts. So that way, if I really need to, I can get another fire down. Because there's just a lot of shit going on in this place. It is a giant aircraft carrier, so that kind of tracks. There's just, it feels like there's a never-ending stream of baddies here. Alright, so you're dead. Now it's time for us to kind of carefully look around here. Because I did have to run away from quite a lot over thereabouts. Yeah, I was kind of thinking there might be some more over there. Let's drop those filthy boy shorts. Light them shits on fire. Alright. I think 2 hits in, huh? Let me grab that. And, of course there is an M4A2. Let me see what's on it. Shoulder strap. Okay. Let me pop out the, magazine. Although I want to say that's actually better than mine, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay, let me just drop my, M4 then. And, new M4. Okay, well now we have to kind of go this way. And I probably should pick up some more, like, yeah, boxer shorts, whatever. Just something to light a blaze. Hello, Rogue Sword. Do I title this playthrough? You can go Krabby Patty. That's the name of the character. And we want to become Crab. Man, that is, less than ideal. All right, let's drop that down.
Out. Out.
All right, you're already gonna bleed out. Oh, I don't want to get close. There is a feral marine there. The feral marines are the only ones we have to be truly wary of. But yeah, we'll just let them bleed out. Hello, Will. Are we winning yet? We're doing okay. I mean, my arm isn't, but, you know, whatever. You're probably already dead. But we'll see. Oh my god, whoops. Oh no. I fucked up bad. I kind of thought, 92 speed. Can I, still get away? Brainless zombie that wandered in here. Get a new arm. Okay, am I wearing something I can quickly take off? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, if I make it up to that, I can probably grab something, but they're about to break through this door, I think. You know, they are ferals. They're not going to be, waiting there. I'm pretty sure, anyway. But then again... Right? They didn't open the door. Hydred in chat, hello. I'm a little at a loss as to why they didn't follow me, but you know what? I'm okay with it for now. All right. Let me kill this guy. Wait, is this impassable? It is impassable. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Want to make sure you're dead. Filthy gear and bad-tempered. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know if they're going to be smart enough to run over on top of the underpants. Okay, there we go. Now we should have coverage. Man, that's a lot. Apparently, man, I need to... Oh. Oh, that's a bestial stalker? Oh, shit. Yeah, that sucks. That's really a terrible, terrible icon. Or terrible, pixel art for that thing. Because that thing is way scarier than just some random bozo. Right? Like, that kind of makes me want to, dip on Altica. At least for this area, if nothing else. Because, and at least, MSX Auto represents what it is. A little bit better, you know? Hello, Mind Cozy. Like, that is not a regular bozo with a gun. It's just not. This is a terrifying monster that could, like, punch me quite far. Yeah, even running through fire, it didn't actually do all that much, did it? Okay, let me see. I don't know if that... I don't think those can open doors, at least. I hope not. Or boy, did I screw up. Okay, let me do this. Light the boy shorts on fire or whatever. Hello. Okay. You wanna come and try to get me right here? There we are. Not a fan of the term boy shorts. It is a term, though. I mean, you know. Okay. Got a feral crewman there. Something died. Okay, so I just dropped those there. What I'm doing, though, is I'm making sure... Actually, there's a miscellaneous repair kit. Yeah, give me that. Let me light that on fire. And we'll see if we can't kill some of them here. There we are. Man shorts! Coast Guard is doing a press conference and announced that they imploded/died. The debris is consistent with the catastrophic implosion of the vessel. Yeah. Yeah. Boy shorts are for girls, though? They are, yeah. Pretty fucked up when explosion is the best outcome. Six. I don't know what 6 is. I mean, aside from being a number. Anyway. Let's clear out the other side of this. It didn't even register it happening. Yeah. Lot of pressure. You know? I guess I could put on a non-filthy ballistic vest, courtesy of this feral marine. I could attach a feet to it. Remove that IFAC pouch. Then go ahead and attach that to ours. I was kind of hoping I could put it directly. Okay, there we go. 350 times surface pressure. Yeah, you're not gonna have an abundance of time. Ponder. Under those circumstances, I dare say. Oh, that's a broken console. Okay. Better than freezing, suffocating to death. Yeah. Okay. But that feral marine's about to die. I don't know if there's anything else back there. That fire is also probably about to go in. So I should be aware of that. Let me just wait like a minute. You're dead. What do we have up here? Who knows, right? There's an IFAC pouch. Go ahead and bandage up our shit here. Because, man, that poor arm. Now let's do that. The leg takes priority. Ah, door's locked. Well. Feral crewman, feral marine. We're gonna wanna... That should work. Assuming this doesn't take too... Okay. I'm a little bit worried, actually, that, is that gonna... Could that spread to the entire, room here? Alright. Let me do this, right? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back here now. Alright, you're dead. We get an angle on, you. Again, I'm kind of worried it might spread to some of the other items in this room. I actually don't know if it can. Why is that zombie marine? Oh, hello. Let me pick up that combat knife, so I can just put it on the end of my weapon. There we go. Okay, we got some ammo here. Load that. We know there's a bestial stalker going around somewhere, which is concerning. Certainly. Attach gun mods. Modify attached equipment? No. Do I activate the combat knife? Attaches gun mod. Requires rifles too. Ah, the bestial stalker actually bled to death? Didn't realize that. Take 2 gummy vitamins. And retrace our footsteps here. Right? Want to make sure we're pulping all these corpses. We really don't want to deal with them again. I have a lot of magazines with like a couple of bullets in them. Wait, radio. Let's head back over. Yeah, come on. Come through the doorway. You know what, or don't. Whatever. It's, alright. Do what you're... I actually don't like this. One of them's gonna get that door open, I think. Maybe I have time, though. Let me see. We have a... okay, some more 9mm I can grab. Let's go ahead and reload our pistol, because I think we got that in a holster still, so... Might need to just whip that out at some point. You know? Nice to have. Okay. None of that'll work for my purpose here. Oof. That's a feral marine there, too. Oh, it's gonna get pushed. I was about to say, like, I can wait, you know. Man, you got there quick. Okay, we're getting... Oh, I dropped my gun. You know what I think, Dread? I don't think you give a single good gosh darn what anyone thinks till it's poll time. Yeah, oof. Dropping my gun there is not ideal. That firefighter's already dead. That zombie isn't even bleeding. Some of these other zombies are pretty likely to follow, but they're gonna die on the way through. Unfortunately, I kind of left this way cured here. And something that's kind of making me nervous is I'm looking and I'm noticing there's hot air. I don't know why there's hot air there. Like right there. I don't know. I don't know why there's hot air. I don't like that. I don't like not knowing because I'm a little worried. Like, yeah, I was wondering that when I was in that room before. Can all those mats catch on fire? Because if they can, then well, that's less than ideal. You know, less than ideal. Army pants, not okay. We need straight up cotton. Drop the socks. Charging me though. Is that a feral marine? No, it's not. Okay. I can still pop out my pistol. Yeah, the air is hot, but there's no fire. So. Not like aircraft carriers are nuclear powered. Surprisingly few driddle jokes. Well, I think chat's kind of preoccupied just talking about the whole sub situation. They'll get around to it, you know. I think that guy's gonna get pushed into the flame. Maybe not. Okay. I'm just really quick checking to make sure there isn't, like a grenade in here. Because I am standing next to it. That'd be bad. We've got tons of time. Yeah. Why does Drid pay a student to play him while he's... Getting hot in here. Is that door locked? Yeah, it is. That's right. I can go around, but man, at this point, we've been doing a lot of heavy fighting. You know? Maybe I should go around, kill, or pulp the corpses, get my gun back. Then maybe chill. We haven't killed, like, an obscene amount of zombinos yet, but, killed a solid couple. Right? Need to get these corpses out of the doorway. It's a bad practice to leave them there. The AI image based on an intern Drid hired for a few. Hello, Nico girl. What do we have here? Agavista? How you doing? We're still turgid. Okay. Still turgid. We're doing all right. On the fluids. Let's go ahead and pulp that. Crash axe. A lot of food. A lot of water. I'm still saying the 70s style fireman mustache would do you wonders. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't really feel like facial hair personally. I was thinking I need to get a fucking haircut here pretty soon. Maybe I'll let chat vote on that. I can, yeah. I can. Afro! I don't know if I can achieve that. Sad to say. Looks like we found the debris of the Titanic sub, yeah. You must shave like daily then? I do. You're gonna follow me anyway, just do it. I know you are, you dirtbag. You dirtbag! Come on. Why are you not? What are you doing? Are you stuck in the machinery or something? Mullet? Oh, God. I don't know if I can do mullet. I don't believe... 7 days without Dridge shaving? No. Open door up there. So we got a feral wandering around up there. I hate this feral in here right now so bad. He's hiding in the machinery and shit. Alright, fine. I'll just close it up for now. I don't need to kill you. Close that door up. Close that up. Or rather, just get the corpses out of the way. Again, it's just good practice. Then another M4 we can pop some ammunition out of. Am I forgetting about the pulping of any corpses, like over here or something? How animals move? I don't know what that is. Crawling to jumping? Alright, sure, whatever. Why do you shave daily? You give up the beard, you know. I don't know. I just don't really want a beard. It gets fucking annoying. Honestly, you know? It gets annoying. Like, some people, they seem to get a beard kind of just by, like, you know, they're like, I can't bother to shave or whatever. But, you know, it gets in the way. You gotta, you know, you have, like a soup or whatever that gets in there. It fucking, I don't know. It's just kind of unpleasant, to have on my face. Before I could grow a beard, I wanted a beard, and then I could, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. I don't know. And there's a lot of maintenance and stuff that people don't... Oh, shit. We don't want to go in there. But there's a lot of maintenance and stuff people don't think about with beards. Otherwise, they get nasty. They get nasty. Can't catch sunburn under it. The face. And you can hide little animals in it. Most of the weirdo... Now, beards in general are just kind of popular. You know, these things go in cycles. For the longest time there when I was growing up, it was like, you have like a beard? What are you, like a mountain man or something? But now there's like a... Now it's more normal. I don't really care, you know? People can do what they want. It's fine. You have to have a special beard wash to keep it soft and supple. Yeah, if you see those guys with like crazy huge beards, that's a lot of work. They might not even talk about it, but unless it looks like shit, then maybe it's not a lot of work. But if it, like those big like Gandalf beards, that's a bunch of shit. Why don't you have a beard? Are you a baby? Yeah, no, I just don't want to deal with all that bullshit. Easier for me just to shave. Order. I take the laziest approach of all, let it grow until I can't stand it anymore, then I shave it off. Yeah. Nah, Drid just likes to get carded every time he buys wine. He looks like a wine guy. I am more of a wine guy than a beer guy. Again, before I had that Belgian beer, I was kind of like, you know, beer's okay, but, it's, you know, it's not really, generally something I'm crazy about, I would say. Like, it's fine. Like, every once in a while, I'm hanging out with buddies, I'll have like 1 or 2 beers. But it's not something I necessarily, like, really take pleasure in drinking. That one beer, though, holy shit, that is a beer. That is a fantastic beer. Also, man, we suck at sleeping. This is too real right now. How animals move. What does this give me? I can practice dancing, but is it just like dodge 1? Or what is it? Okay, dodge 2. Yeah, I'm not a wine snob. Laughing at wine snobs is one of my favorite things, actually. That shit's hilarious. I love those videos where they'll get these, you know, they'll get like a shitty box wine and give it to someone who's like, oh yes, I detect all these faint notes of X, Y, and Z. It's like, that wine was like $8. Congratulations. But I do enjoy wine. You know, it's nice. More of a red guy, but really whatever's good. That was Kool-Aid and grape juice. My grandfather would buy 10 months worth of box wine and keep it in his crawl space. That's a lot of box wine. A lot of box wine. Overall, I'm not huge on drinking in general, but you know, wine has a number of lovely culinary applications too. I tasted wine for 150 euro. Tasted shitty. Like all the other wine. It was a lot of box wine. He conned my father into helping him bring it home for a while. Did I leave that open? I'm not sure I did. I must have. Oh. We have a channel full of uncultured brutes. All the beard hair. I don't have to, but I would like to go explore around down there. I'm assuming we'll find a raft maybe down there? I don't know. I don't know where to look for raft-wise. I do want to get out of here, though. Maybe it'd be up above, I guess. Would it be up above? I should probably heal more. What can I do to train up my character? Scam park. It's like all alcohol unless it's super sweet. Yeah. Gotta be something I can read that's... right? You just have to look around. I don't know if that's used. Pretty sure it's not. Food handling to 1. Yeah, I guess that's something. Let me turn off my flashlight, though, and turn on my cell phone. Toilet wine. No cheese or yogurt. Yeah, I love yogurt. I don't eat enough of yogurt. At least not relative to how much I like it. Uniform boy. What do we have in here? Bunch of smelly detritus. Lovely. Greek yogurt's where it's at, yeah. Definitely a fan. ACM Computing Reviews. Okay. Help you practice computer beginner? Cool. I can use a smartphone.
Chocolate!
Thank you, Warren. But
Happy
no.
birthday, old man feels birthday man.
How are you doing? Wow, that was quick. It only lets me practice up to computer 2, right? I did not mean to favorite that. Yeah, that's it. All right. Bagoosh. Oh,
Chocolate!
It's your birthday? Oh wow, how old are you now?
I don't even know if I can give a comical answer to that anymore. Because you guys have been, like, working both extremes. So I just don't even know what to say. You've taken joy from me. We broke him. Say 42, shut up. Shut up, Nico girl. U.S. Weekly. What are you getting me? Social knowledge to 1. That's basically worthless. Past 18, age is just a number. I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, I'm more concerned about it than I was before, but that's because you guys have been fucking with my head. Before I didn't give a rat's ass. Want to rent a car for whatever reason? Goes through phases. Comic book. I am just trying to find something to read. You know? That's all I want. Something... Wait, I didn't kill that. Did I? I must have. Must have and then forgot about it. Mind you, you could have nipped... I mean, again, the whole reason I didn't do that is because, you know, I didn't want to be like, hey guys, it's my birthday! Give me your fucking money! You know, like, I don't know. I didn't want to... I didn't really want it to be like that, because it doesn't really matter, you know? You almost got me convinced. But then people decided to run in the other direction with that, and, yeah. If you do it like that, I think you will dissuade people from donating it. I mean, I just kind of want it to be whatever, in general. Overall, I dislike things that try to, you know, pressure people into that kind of stuff. Both in terms of doing it and, you know, just being, you know, a viewer of other places, obviously. Just seeing it. And from either perspective, I'm not a big fan of it. Grid limits his obnoxious begging to his OnlyFans. Well, that is what the platform is for. I don't know. Not a... Nightbot lies. Let me see. We're not turgid, but we're doing all right. Man, I just wanted to find a book. You know? I just wanted to find a book. And now I've already kind of, like, wandered back to where I was killing everything. And I don't even really want to do that. Well, go back. Guess I'll just exercise and sleep. Alright. Although, one sec. Where was that at? Was that here? I could just use makeshifts for anything that needs it. Nothing really does, though. We're alright. Grid's only 2. Oh, I'm a little dehydrated. By a little dehydrated, I mean, no, we're fucking miserable. There we go. It's late. I'm gonna bandage that up. Then now we'll go to sleep. I'm watching someone try to define comedy on Twitter in terms of power and authority. Why would why are you doing that to yourself? Oh, I got the oh great. Now I got my cold. Dear God. So sick of getting colds in this game. Ah, oh well. Comedy isn't subjective anymore. Shit, I'm in trouble. I mean, there's, you know, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's hard to put in a box, and it feels stupid to do so. People are gonna find a lot of things funny. Yeah. Sometimes it can be worth examining why you find something funny. You know? And obviously some comedy is, not in the best taste or is more mean-spirited than others, and I think pretty much everyone's, guilty of, you know, laughing at some things like that, at least, right? I'll cope with dark humor and I'll die on that hill. There's not really anything wrong with that. I mean, it's just the way some people kind of deal with things, too, you know? A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Or maybe are deliberately misunderstanding that. Feels like at times. Some things appear mean-spirited and kind of aren't, actually. Chocolate! Yeah. I love that character. Uncle I. I guess we should go up. Maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else, like, productive I could use. I mean, maybe there's, like, some crafting stuff we could do. What can I make in here? I could make a cudgel. Which I don't really personally need a cudgel. It's five timber, a plank with a handle and a whittled down point. Okay, interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, I guess we can work on the cudgel, right? Okay. We did that. I'm just wielding my fists right now. Is this a table I can break? Okay, there we go. That took a minute. What is my fab at? We're close to fab 3. That's cool. I feel like I should probably make just a spindle. Make another cudgel, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of whatever now. I just wanted to hit 3. Now I could make a tonfa. Already tired, actually. I mean, I guess we do have a cold. Which, I don't know. Maybe I've just had relatively mild colds in my life. Seems like the colds in CDDA suck a hell of a lot more than most of the colds I've ever had. Later, Commander Faceless. Let's see. I do not need that. I could make another tonfa, maybe, but I need to find something else to break apart. Wonder if I can... There we go. Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Let's work on that. Okay. We got Fab 4. Cool. I don't really care about finishing it. Let's go ahead and get some food and water. All that stuff. Eat some bathroom cookies. I suppose. Nothing like eating chili and beans in the bathroom. Yeah, now we just need to get our left arm fixed up. We should be in a better spot. I haven't even checked my dodge. I'm not sure if that got fixed. I hope it did. Because that really is a significant problem. My arm is looking better. Is there anything else I can craft here? Like we're gonna have to bash open another. I could make nail boards now. Okay, that's actually not the trap nail board, is it? That's the, I'ma whack you. Nail board. I can make clogs, but, wait, what am I, Dutch? Hmm. Maybe just a tourist? Yeah. I should have a blindfold, as an option. Also, let me see. Blankets. Let me find another down blanket. There we go. Because we need to make more makeshift bandages. Light plutonium-fueled battery. Let's use that for now. You know, I'd say that's gonna last me a while, but it really probably won't. We use up our bandages pretty quick. Speaking of which, yeah, I guess I don't need to throw them on anything. The character's a little hungry, so let's go, you know, get some food out of the corpse pile in the bathroom. And in general, we probably want to stack up the calories here. I'd like to go back up to being overweight. Just because, you never know when you get stuck somewhere and you're not going to have the luxury of being able to actually eat food. $4,000 calories is something, I guess. Alright, now we're getting thirsty. Okay. That's something. More than I've been eating. Overall, anyway. Let me check my bandages before I go to sleep. Okay. How's Patty doing today? Mostly pretty good. We got a cold, which I was hoping to dodge, but it seems like when you get below a certain health threshold, you're gonna get a cold. You are gonna get a cold. But other than that, I'm just trying to find productive things to do. While I was waiting for my limbs to heal up. We also explored some more of the ship here. I have no idea where to find the rafts. I'm gonna go back up above and see if I can't find something for it. Unless you wear a gas mask, then you're immune. Yeah, but I feel like stamina is just so important. And, like, wearing a gas mask is, having one around at least feels kind of, like, essential. Yeah. I really go out of my way to avoid it about as much as I possibly can. I need to get more of a collection of vitamins, apparently. Colds are such a pain in the ass. They are, yeah. Okay. I don't even think I have to worry about it, right? Should be fine. Still feels awful. Yeah, it feels like dodging's still probably fucked up, right? Because, oh, dodging 3. Just flat dodging 3 with no experience. It feels unlikely to me. You know? It's possible. Kinda doubt it. Alright, we're turgid. Cram ourselves full of crackers. There we go. Gotta love constantly being fucking tired. And this is too real. Okay. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at the martial art. I might be able to make, like nail knuckles or something, right? Assuming that got fixed ever. I don't actually see... Can be used while using any unarmed weapon. It doesn't actually list much. Nail punch. Pair of nail knuckles. Need a hammering tool. Use this. Doesn't conduct electricity. I mean, anything that gives you hand encumbrance is a little iffy. It's never truly clear because there's still 200 zombies in the water. Yeah. It feels like trying to clear this place is a bit of a fool's errand. I wish there was some sort of like... Yeah, I kind of wish I could find like documentation or something on some of the zombies I'm killing that would let me know like what part of the ship I'm at, what part is likely to have the things I want. Because man, it is enormous. Absolutely enormous. Some dehydrated fruits, frankfurter and beans, chocolate. Honestly feels unnecessary. I'm not planning on clearing it. I don't know if I would literally, like, want a map. But it feels like, I mean, if you're actually on an aircraft carrier, There's probably little things around here and there, right? I mean, I don't know. Kind of like a mall. I actually have cleared a mall before. That took some doing. And I don't know if I want to do it again. That was a lot of work. Use frame markers to let you know where you're at. Yeah, because I want to get out of here. Before zombie evolution kicks up too much, I want to start raiding labs. Oh, fuck, that's still going. Are you kidding me? Just, like, get immediately blasted on all my fucking limbs. Well, a lot of my limbs. Probably only cleared it like 85%. Yeah. It definitely feels like the sort of thing where you just want to grab what you're interested in and get the hell out. Can I open these doors? I can. Alright, well, let's peek. Alright, we got a zombie technician. Is there no numbers? As far as I'm aware, there's not really anything to let me know, like, where to go. Give me a good indication of, like, where things are or might be. But maybe I'm not looking in the right place. That's very possible. Satellite map, huh? Wow. I don't know if I've ever found one of those before. That is, pretty, illuminating. Now, we still don't know, a lot of the specifics here. But, yeah. That's pretty amazing. What is this? Riverside dwelling. I wonder why some of these things I can pick out, but, like, I can't pick out, like, radio towers, presumably. Because I gotta imagine there's... Roadside... I could pick out a roadside food cart. Not a radio tower. Need a bigger picture of where you are. I just went up a level. So is this level 3? Is that a... I don't know about that. Yeah. Wait, can I do that? There's nothing to light there. Okay. Whatever. Not sure I want to deal with that anyway. You can guess a lot of them. Yeah, it's still pretty useful. Don't get me wrong. Military operations map. I don't know what that got me. I don't know what that got me. Whatever. Locked. I guess I could try to practice my lockpicking. That probably would be nice to have. Oh. Okay, we have a lot of gear here. This room we just entered has like an absolutely ridiculous amount of gear. ridiculous. Those ammo boxes are awful. Why are they awful? Just wondering. You have to unload them? Here, I'll show you how to do that. Right? I feel like I didn't, but I'm out of room. Is that accurate? No, why aren't you grabbing these? There's additional space. I don't understand that. I'm just gonna make a new thing of containers there. How about that? Save, boom, bang, doesn't want to... Okay, for fuck's sakes. Why does it want to grab these? Alright, let me just do this, because it feels like being stupid. I just debug in. It's not that bad. Because all you want to do then is now we go and add an unload everything zone. Detach, no. Yes. But yeah, this is a perfect use case for zones. How much ammunition did I just get? Because I'm like watching those numbers in the log, and usually this is really fast. So, okay. 15,000 rounds of 5.56. There's 15,000 rounds of 5.56. We have 800 rounds, additional rounds of 5.56 there. 1,200 rounds of 7.62. 2,000 rounds of... Oh, wait. Winchester. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot. What's we have there? Okay, there's a ton of 223 mags and stuff. We have M79 launchers. Yeah, that's the most ammo I've ever had already. Boom, just done. There's some recoilless rifles. What's on this thing here? I can't even see what's on it. Something's on it. So much ammo you don't need to use your fists anymore. Eh. Still useful. Fucking crazy, though. Okay. I have a number of This is nuts. This is nuts. So if I try to put this on a boat, is the boat gonna sink? You know? I feel like it might. How much does it weigh? I don't know. All of it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so all of the 556 on its own weighs 417 pounds. Okay. That's not quite as bad. Only if you're in a submersible. Yeah, I can't even, like, properly reload that. This is just insane. I did not expect that going into that room. I feel like I need a lockpick, though, right? Bolt turning, fine, sawing, and hammering. I don't know if I'm gonna find what I need here in that regard. I'm gonna just, yeah. No, I see your ass. I'm gonna, wait, oh. Yeah, you know what's helpful? Before you fight your enemies, reload your gun. I'm pretty sure that's a good idea. Brainless zombie. Infinite 556, yeah. I didn't mean that because of the tragedy. I meant that some things and yeah. It's all good. Fencing. Wait. Okay, piercing weapons to 1. I don't know how much I care. How many days have you been trapped? We started in what, day 61? Is it? Something like that. But I had to kind of be a writhing mass of agony for a couple of days. You know how it is. With all the drug addictions and what have you. Now I'm just looking around for like a multi-tool. I probably can find one. We killed a lot of stuff. I don't know. Have I already picked up a crash axe? Because, yeah, in fact, I have 2. I'm going to drop the shitty one. Common cold. The waters around here should be filled with mid-level zombies. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Veteran auto-injector. Shut up. Okay, you know, I was kind of down to sit there and just, like, bagoosh. you die? Why won't you die? Ridiculous. Oh, wow, that guy is dead as hell. Any tools that I might want? Lug wrench. No, a lot of lug wrenches. Found you in the map. You're in level Z0. -1 is E3. How much it's gonna cost to clean this mess? How are there always how many are back here? Because every time I go back up over here, there's more. Like, it's kind of shocking to me. All right, there we go. Because if they were coming from above, I could see that, but they're not. Okay, like that is, you know, fair enough. I don't know how many zombies are up there. Could be quite a lot. Reload. Wait like a minute. You wait like 5. Aircraft carrier has a crew of like 4,000 to 6,000 people. Yeah. Probably a lot of zombies. So what are you looking for? Yeah, apparently there's some rafts we can find. I'm assuming those are up on higher levels, right? But honestly, I don't know shit about boats. I mean, I'd imagine that's where you'd want them. Anyway, right? Barrels opening doors for them. Yeah. C. What is C? Cotton balls? Probably. Electric jackhammer. Don't know if I'm gonna need that. You caught another cold? No. This is the first cold on this character. We did lose Patty number 1 last night though. You know, with the helicopters. It is what it is. Aside from that, things are going well. I kind of found 15,000 rounds of 5.56, amongst other things. Does CV have a med bay? I would assume so. Be pretty negligent not to have one. You know? This like the prison? I don't know what else this would be, right? Hopefully it's got a flu shot in there for you. That's a good point, actually. Officers, I guess? Yeah, I suppose. Frog shot. I swear that's like one of the most common questions. People are like, why the fuck am I turning into a frog? And for some reason, it's like their first run, and they're like, let me play with... What is it again? Like Crazy Cataclysm or whatever that adds that? Yeah, of course. I hope a lot of stuff doesn't show up, because I don't really want to have to choose between running through acid, hitting and fighting. Okay, we dismembered that corpse. Didn't really want that getting up again, you know? Birdhouse Monthly. What do we got in here? A lot of reading material. Arcraft, survival under atomic attack. Popular mechanics. Modern... I don't know what that is. We actually got very lucky. I don't know what martial art this is, like in terms of stats and stuff. But yeah, martial arts manuals are just so crazy rare. Like gold. It's the ASCII map, yeah. Hey, I am fucking busy here. Okay? Busy. Now, where the fuck did you even come from? I didn't notice that door was open. That's on me. Of course. Maybe I should be reading this, here. Less likely interrupted. I'm feeling the urge to play CDDA. It's good shit. Luckily, technicians don't evolve into knockers anymore. Okay, so... Pancratian? An ancient Greek martial art once used by the Spartans. It combines boxing and wrestling techniques to create a brutal sport, though the modern revival of the art is more restrained and rules-based. Arm and leg blocking, grab break, grab and throw. Okay. I feel like Tiger Kung Fu is still probably more for me, but it's, for this character, rather. That's neat. This floor to the right. Okay. In line with the hallway. It's outside of the room. Dragon Kung Fu. Krav Maga? Oh, man. Tai Chi. Krav Maga is pretty good. I don't know if it's... well, I think Krav Maga has that thing where even if you have a gun, it's kind of like Taekwondo, where you can actually still like kick, right? You can also use it with a lot of different many goodies in the shelves. Yeah. Okay, so let me actually look up Dragon Kung Fu. What is the advantage there? Offer. Okay. Arm block, on dodge, bash damage, unblock, bash damage, block effectiveness, dodging skill, blocked damage reduced by 100% of intelligence. Dragon Claw, 20% bash damage, Dragon Tail, 40% bash damage, and it's a knockdown. Dragon Strike, on a downed opponent, 50% bash damage, stun duration 1. That's actually not bad. Like, we might even be able to kind of use that effectively. And while I'm here, let me double check on Krav Maga. I've used Krav Maga before. Yeah, you can use it with guns. So it's actually, that one's just nice to have. Yeah. Bash gains armor for... Okay. Yeah, we want to grab that, and we want to grab the Jade Dragon. I don't know if we necessarily want to read them right now. Escaping the Black Iron Prison. I don't actually know. What does that get me? Deduction. So deduction is the that's like the, so that's a Zedra book. Yeah. Huh. Let me see what I can drop. I think we're carrying extra bits, right? Like nuclear strike, how animals move. We can just get rid of that shit. The corporate accounting ledger. Not essential on carrying. Man, that's still too much, huh? Doesn't fit in any pocket. I probably don't need to be carrying around a full-ass laptop, I guess. Is there anything for principles engineering? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else, really. Carcraft. Take a look at Carcraft. Vehicles knowledge to 1. Okay, that's worthless. Okay, that brings my fab up to 3. 3 is really achievable. It's a zombie, so we'll just close the door on his ass. Something has been opening doors over here, though, which means feral. But I'm not seeing it. So maybe it opened these doors long ago. Not sure. If you take the hallway at the southern exit of the library room and head east, you'll head through 14 bulkhead doors. Yeah. No, I'm just kind of exploring around what's over here. It is really... Oh, my God. That sucks. Yeah, no, I 1 second. I think I need to take this slower. Can I go back? Oh my God, man. Well, this sucks. Wait. That hallway is the main hallway going east. Okay. The one with the bestial stalker. Oh, goody. Oh my God! This sucks so bad. How is it in here, by the way? Gotta be am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. For sure. Yeah, no, God damn it, I shouldn't have opened that door. Those things are so nasty. They're so nasty. I kind of thought, hey, just throw down some fire. Nope. Our speed is ruined. I don't know how it ever... I mean, I have this, but I don't do damage with this. You had a pretty bad debuff on speed. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Until, I mean, here. And this thing is just, it's got too much HP. 308. Yeah. Man, this sucks. I don't even understand how all of that smoke got in there. Like, all the toxic smoke, because it exploded outside the room. But somehow it, like, is super pervasive. Like, inside here. Like, it's covering, like, 60% of this room. Like, that's fucking crazy. I think smoke fills a certain number of tiles, not a radius. Yeah. That's so shitty. Because, yeah, my arms are, like, fucked. My arms are fucked. I don't even know if I don't know if I don't even think I could start a fire under its feet. Also, it's gonna hit me against the walls and just, like, kill me, too. I don't really... And when you get to, you know, this kind of, situation... Drid unironically wore a woman pain to try and look cool. How are you doing today, She-Bitty? God, these bestial stalkers are fucking nasty. What are the stats on these guys, anyway? For some reason, there's 2 showing up when I search it on, They seem the same, though. But they have different drops. 3d6 bash. Grab, smash, bite. They have a fair amount of, like, armor and stuff. Ugh. No breathe, revives, push monster. Yeah. Because I feel like even trying to, like, pick up my gun is just a waste. I don't know, but it's like, how long is it going to take me to light a fire? Can I even do that before I get fucked up? I mean, we got slammed into the metal wall for 80 damage. They're bad news, but you were just in a bad spot. Yeah. Honestly, it's mostly the poison right now. That's fucking me up. Honestly, I really didn't expect to run into one of those, like a bloated zombie. Like, I haven't even seen a boomer yet, have I? Is it just because the zombie evolution's different on the CV? Kind of like how you run into a Hulk guaranteed in a, like the prison start? Or have they, like, changed that? Because, yeah, I don't know. The CV deck has a lot of, generic zombies. I think just trying to run. Shut the door behind you? How am well, I can't do that. I mean, we're at 25 speed. I can't run. Yeah, I'm not speedy enough. I can't. I've seen a boomer already. Yeah, I don't know where the bloated zombie came from. I really wasn't expecting there to be one at this stage. Because I mean, shit, we're only a couple days in. I mean, unless I hope I get punched back far enough or something. But as I'm running through the gas, you know. It's been almost 2 weeks of evolution. Yeah, but unless something's changed in terms of the frequency of zombie evolution, this is atypical. Again, I haven't even run into a lot of more normal evolutions, but maybe it's because it's on an aircraft carrier. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting something like that. Or I would have already been using a gas mask. Yeah, there's no way I can run, right? What is the speed on this? The speed is 80, or no, excuse me, the speed on, that's on the bloated zombie. The Bestial Stalker has a speed of 110. No chance I'm running from that. There's just so many zombies here, so if you get a few lucky evolutions, I don't know, yeah, that's really shitty. Because how many actions is it to like drop? Do I even have anything on short notice that I could drop and like even try to light on fire? I don't know if I do. Could just like drop a grenade on myself and, but eh. Or, I mean, I mean, I have the holster, but, I mean, shit, I only have 5 rounds in it right now. And I doubt we're gonna be landing all of them. And those are just 9mm, too. I'm just trying to consider my options here, you know? I just don't know if I have any. Acceptance. Oh, I'm carrying a Dress uniform. You're wearing an M4. That's too bad. I am wearing an M4, but how long is it going to take me to... I mean, keep in mind, we were holding another gun, too. That's on the ground. But how long is it going to take me to pick that gun up? I feel too long. Enough to get wall punched again. And that breaks my arms. And yeah. Fist or combat knife? I'm at 20 speed, though, right? How long does it... How many moves is it to take it off of my back and equip it? Versus picking something up off the ground. Cardboard 150-ish? Yeah, I'm just fucked then, aren't I? The wheeled menu would show cost. No stamina, no strength, no dex. Yeah. Man, that sucks. For the next one, get a gas mask on, I guess. I've never... Yeah, the weird thing is, again, I just feel like this is, it's so atypical. But what are you gonna do? You go northwest. There's a, locker in front of you. Pull a grenade. Your stamina is too low to attempt to dodge. I really... changed so much. Yeah, I'm fucked. Can he do anything at all before that guy rips his arms off? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just trying to make sure of that, but... Not with no stamina. Yeah, I can't move at all. That's certainty. Yeah, this that stupid fucking zombie, that one bloated zombie out of nowhere. It really killed me. I forgot how, like, well, that, I mean, really, I should have just sat there in the corner, but, like, I kind of forgot how, like, awful it was. In terms of the, some of the, like, poisoning effects and everything. To actually be hit by one of these guys. Because, again, typically, you run into these guys so much later. The bloated zombies. Ugh. Can I... You're too weak to wield with only one arm. Shit. One of the things this game doesn't convey very well is when you get a debuff to speed. Yeah. All of a sudden you just find like they get like a shitload of turns hitting you. You don't notice it all if you're not looking. Yeah, you don't. Well, I don't think yeah. I'm already screwed. There's nothing to light there? There's nothing to light there. Oh my god! You have got to be fucking... The changes to what you can light on fire are fucking maddening. I actually think I would have been able to do it there. And I don't think I'm gonna get another chance, either. Can I light a bandage on fire? I don't fucking know. Pull a nade. Bad change. It's inconsistent as shit. Is kind of my issue. It's like I'm trying to figure out what'll work, and man, it is just. I would have been able to light that fire, and now I doubt I will be able to. Jesus. Oh, man, I'm gonna still bleed out, aren't I? I can't, like, do anything, can I? It has a deep light that needs cleaning. It's broken, needs a splint. Broken, it needs a splint. Emo powder. So that pharmacy. Even better now. I need to close this. Your head hurts. Yeah, I know. If I don't close this door, I am dead. Can you stop the fire? I don't think the fire is going to spread as is. Could be wrong on that. There's a grenade in there, though. Okay. Okay. I know I'm getting hurt. Can I smash this? I don't even know how long it's going to take me to smash this. Unrelated to CDDA and Fallout 2, should I help the humans in Broken Hills? Decide with the mutants and Marcus. I mean, what do you feel like? What kind of character are you playing? Can I not smash this thing's corpse? Because it kind of feels like I can't. And that's a problem. That's a certified problem. live in this room for the next 2 weeks. I mean, it's worse than that. I think. I don't know. I'm not dead yet, at least. Chance, the shitty thing is, too, there was a chance I would have, been alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, man, do we have any more antiseptics? Somewhere? Because I still have the other one that we need to, take care of. And I can't even... You need to drop everything. You're over encumbered and slow because of it. 2 broken arms. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Please don't forget to pulp. I didn't forget. I just spent an hour ineffectually trying to do it, and I couldn't. Like, I don't know how long it would even take for me to pulp it. But, I'm kind of looking around at some of these other bodies to see if there's, because the thing is, I need to... Wait, we lived? How do we do that? So I got 2 chances to drop stuff. The first chance, it was, I dropped a shirt. I was a little bit too quick, and I didn't notice that it was cotton and something else. But because it was something else, I couldn't light it on fire. So then I threw down a bandage. The bandage I was able to light on fire, and the bandage killed it. A grenade would pulp it. Also, is it even safe to go back the way that I came? I don't know if it is. I opened this, and I might be able to go back that way. No, yeah. Well, I thought I killed a lot of them. Gunfire can also pulp corpses. Yeah, but then it's gonna... Let me try smashing this again. Okay, one sec. Let me, what can I drop that's weighing me down? This is rough. Yeah, we're thirsty, too. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's in a world of pain. Yeah, it's bad. Well, we have to hope that I can find some stuff and that I did a good enough job at closing off paths when I initially made it here. If I fucked up anywhere, I'm dead. And if we don't find antiseptic relatively quickly, also dead. A lot of potential bad times. I'm gonna close that because I have no ability to pulp that thing. Please help. Nah, we're just in some deep shit right now. Oh, we're thirsty. Might as well try to die turgid. Right? I guess, you know what? I need to be checking these lockers, don't I? Now that I think about it. We've found plenty of IFAKs. Fur hot pants. That's not what I need right now. Get your cloth ready for bra fires. I can't even hold anything. Yeah, no, there were IFACs there on the lower floor. The problem is, am I going to get the opportunity to even go down there? The sooner I can stop and chill, the better off I'll be. I have no idea what's that way. So I need to close this off. I need to close this off. I need to be proceeding very carefully. Or this turns into an infected challenge. Broken arm and infection. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that bloated zombie out of nowhere again. It was awful. Just awful. Maybe I can make it back. I don't know. I hope I did a good enough job here. You know? Brad Pitt when you need him. One of them has to have, antiseptics, right? I mean, I guess has to is, strong terminology. Disinfecting with a knife is, unless something's changed, a bad idea near 100% of the time. Do I have, can I use morphine? Alright, let's do that. I think they removed cauterizing altogether. It was always a terrible choice, at least since I've been playing. I mean, I guess if you have literally no other option, then, maybe it's worth a chance. If that's all you got. But, yeah, it was very frequently kind of questionable. And is it maybe it's buried in there? I'm hoping. I keep like crawling next to these corpses and hoping, you know. Man, you've been busy here. I saw that. Am I dead? I don't know what I can do. Right? I don't know what I can do. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm being grabbed. I'm not going to be able to get away from that grab. Well. Fire. I need you. Need you, fire. She dropped a first aid kit. Didn't disinfect. Your wound still aches. Oh, man. I was just about to say. He was just delivering the first aid kit. Fuck! Oh. I guess I can go back and check the pile of corpses in the bathroom, right? I don't know. There's a lot of corpses out here, but I can't get to them now. And there's a lot of corpses in there, too. Can we get a splint going? I don't know if we can without our hands, right? Not to mention, I think our health might be negative 200, and I don't even know if it can heal until that gets better. This is rough. I'm gonna do what I can, but have you found anything special on the carrier? There's almost everything except for, like, you know, mutagen stuff. Yeah, let's get out of here. And again, let's hope I did a good enough job in some of these other areas, you know? Actually, don't know if it'll show up like that. And are antiseptics like rarer than they used to be? Maybe close the metal doors behind you. I'm probably gonna have to go back there, and a lot of them are already kind of like taken care of. I might also have to sift through the lockers, and in the hope that I missed a first aid kit, or something, because I might have, you know, especially if it doesn't really stick out. I wouldn't be surprised. I want to close that there. All right. Gotta start checking every zombie soldier. Yeah. I think we already looked through all this, right? Check the locker outside the bathing areas. I just don't like that we have the stairway there, right? But I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to look around. I can't even rest or anything until we get this sorted out. But yeah, I might have to go up there and check that out. There's some other spots we can go back and check though, and I know there was an IPAC on the There's one just to the west of you. Yeah. Um. Man, this is awful. Also, I'm legitimately running out of cotton things to throw under the feet of enemies. I guess I'm lighting these fires with my teeth. Okay. Did I already use? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I already used the antiseptic here. Morphine might be useful. Already took it. I already took it. I'm just trying to find antiseptics, but, man, they're dodging me here. They're really dodging me here. Yeah, no, we even have morphine. I'm not concerned about morphine. Again, my character is currently, on morphine. Gotta find, medical. I mean, they can just drop it. But this sucks. I'm trying to remember where some of these corpses are and, like, if, oh, there's a first aid. Okay, wait, please tell me. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. Yeah, I don't know how you use a lighter with your mouth, but shut up. I'm not complaining. It's fine. Now I'm okay. I don't know. Blankets, bandana, copper wire, tubing or stick. Copper. It has to be a copper tubing or stick. I don't know where I'm gonna find that. Can I even make a tourniquet? Usually comes from refrigerators. Kind of sucks I can't use a pipe. You know? Because, or like, we got posts. But I guess I can't use those? Yeah, where am I gonna get a stick? Okay, wait. All right, maybe I can get a stick. I just looked up, I can disassemble a mop to get, a stick. Buy a tourniquet? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't need the tourniquet. I need, Shit, man, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I need I need a splint. I doubt am I gonna be able to make that even? I still need a mop, actually. I guess that makes sense. But, okay, before I get too much more invested, I need to go feed my dog. Obviously takes priority over game! We'll see if, we'll see what we can do, right? We'll see what we can do. Use a plank. I don't know if I want to open that door to my... It's probably safe, I guess. It's always been safe. Feed the pooch. I gotta feed the pooch. Um... Alright. I'll worry about this when I get back. One more. disarmed and dangerous. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. You know, I know for a fact there was some mops around here somewhere. Hello, Sideways. My arms are broken. And, everything else is close. $666 is that, well, 6666. Is that a puzzle? No. It's just the consoles, which, yeah, I don't know. Let me see what other tile sets we have, because it feels like, there's holes in a bunch of them so far, you know? Which is gonna kind of be how it is, right? But is Smash Button still worked on? Oh. Altica? Altica's not perfect either. Now we're in Caves of Cud. Yeah, that's usually how you know something's new. Neo Days. Yeah, it still feels like Undead People's the most, most complete, right? I don't know. The previous one, Fallout-esque one, was fun. Yeah. I like all of them. Do. Very vibey. This is the best one. Undead People or Altica? Because Undead People has the, Undead People? Yeah, Undead People is the most complete. Sure. Screenshot that face of just agony that Drid made into the camera. The oversized items on the ground and terrain. How do you solve 2 broken arms? Use your feet? Come on, Drid, you could do it, I hope. Where the fuck are the mops at, though, man? I swear I was, like, drowning in mops when I didn't give a shit about mops, and now there's no goddamn mops. Ignore the problem till it disappears. It's a classic, but I don't know if it's gonna work here. Maybe you burned them all. I don't think I did. I mean, it's, you know, that it kind of sounds like me, but collapsible mop. Is a collapsible mop good enough? I don't know. No. Fuck. Is that what I was thinking of? Do I need to... You can't wield the collapsible... Oh my god, I can't activate it. Does it need to be activated to become like a Mopley mop? Actions mop. Nope. Another collapsible... Okay, was I only thinking of collapsible mops? And if so, what are my other options? I guess a plank. Yeah, I guess a plank on its own. Assuming I can still craft it, which, I actually don't know if I can. Yet. If you can't uncollapse a mop, can you... I mean, I don't know. We're lighting fires to kill things with our fucking teeth. I'm not gonna question what Krabby Patty is capable of, alright? Well, this woman is fucking badass. I hack up a quilt. Okay, I'm not... let's not even begin to examine how I'm doing this. Wait, can I even... Oh, I put it down. Can I even... Oh my god, can I even do it now? I don't even think I can continue it because it got interrupted. Our bed's not made out of wood. Tammy's with no. How you doing, cat? Just break it with your head. Okay, I have plank. Cotton patches. Oh, cotton sheets. Cotton scraps? Oh, wait, how am I gonna get... Where am I gonna get the strings? Medical tape. I don't think I remember medical tape. Duct tape. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Actually, wait, we have duct tape, don't we? We have duct tape. We have a miscellaneous repair kit. Yeah, okay. I have enough for one arm splint. I got an arm splint on righty. By the way, the camera's flipped. Yeah. Grid, I have a new monitor so I can see every single pixel of your shitty green screen. What? It's amazing. What are you talking about, right? It's so green. Yeah, I need new lights. The screen is fine. I just need to buy new lights. It's whatever though. I'm not like sweating it super bad. Yeah, I need more duct tape. Seamless. Oh yeah, it's perfect, right? You can't even like you know, sometimes you just want to caress the void, right? I mean, I know I do. Anyway. Broken, but it's been set and just needs time to heal. Okay, so what are my other options? Because, yeah, I was able to make, medical tape, heavy-duty thread, short cordage pieces, short leather laces, short strings, short, like, yeah, where am I going to get, like, strings and stuff? Because let's say I break down the patches into scraps. Can I break down the scraps into anything? Into one thread? Oh my God, no. It's Israel. I was thinking it was part of the game graphics. Yeah. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about this. It's okay. It's atmospheric of the fact that you're in a shitty stream. Now, so we got the duct. The dojo floor. Oh, yeah. What have I missed on this episode of Dread on a Big Boat? My arms are broke. How are you doing? Are you a Phasmophobia fan? I like it. I used to enjoy playing it, and then they released an update that was, I think, very much so tailored to people that were, I don't know, shall we say, poop-socking the game. And it made the ghosts, like, considerably less reliable in terms of, like, what they would do. So, I didn't really care for that, and I kind of haven't played it since. Like, sometimes you just be sitting there waiting on, you know, like an EVP or whatever, and they just wouldn't fucking give it to you. So you'd be like, well, that can't be it. And it's like, nope, you should have waited for like 5 more minutes for it to do it, you dummy. Like, okay, whatever. For me, that didn't really, add to the, experience. Stop moving items? Fuck no. Let's go, man. Gotta get that other arm going. Might get sticks from the gym equipment. Get you a decent bit in 10 minutes. I'm gonna close that up just in case. Oh, I picked up a body. I don't need that now. Just need an ass load of string. All these zombies really died in an inconsiderate fashion, I gotta say. All right, baby. Hello, Jolly Green Giants. He normally does horror-type games around Halloween. Yeah, that's usually the plan. Honestly, I feel like it's fun to explore some of those horror games. Like, especially from the, like, kind of pre-Resident Evil 4 era. Alright, well, we got our arms splinted up. We're just hungry and thirsty and all that. Be all bandaged, though. I guess I can just go in here and get the water. Kinda can't believe I lived. Wait, do we not have water? Or is it something to do with, like, vision? Because I thought we actually had quite a bit of water still. Here, let's just do this. Peanut butter spread. Okay. Now to see if we heal at all, because I think we might be at, like, negative 200 health. And if we are, then we won't even get, like, tiny healing. Even with the tourniquet. Or not the you know what I'm saying. Blend song. I thought the hidden health stat is in the shift plus 2. I mean, you see lifestyle. I'm not sure we get, too much more than that. Feel awful is not good. Right? Yeah. Wonder if we can read. That'd be cool. I did get some books that we could read. Yeah. That'd be good. Although we're still tired, so honestly, we'll save that. Yeah, we're still tired. We pushed it. I'm honestly shocked our speed is, like, okay. All right. Krav Maga, let's go. Part of me wants to go back into that library and read some more. I'm not sure I can safely, though. Yeah. No, it's kind of nuts that I lived. Just based on that situation where I was on the floor with that thing next to me. That was terrible. We're not taken to this one. Okay, there we go. Now we know Dragon Kung Fu and Krav Maga. So man, we picked up a couple. As far as like the healing, you'll notice progress in this screen, like right here and here. There isn't any so far. Well, now we're full of toilet water, so time to sleep. Guess I could try exercising. I mean, you cannot train freely with a broken limb. Okay, so what we're gonna do is boom, boom, boom. More about just getting the stamina lowered. Unless that's changed. Wonder how good Xenonauts 2 is gonna be. It's looking good. I'm not sure what, you know, like hype associations people have with that one. But yeah. Well, on the bright side, we're over our cold. Yes, hesitant. Did someone say Starfield? Yeah, put in a request for that. We'll see if they throw me a key. Not counting on it, though. That might be fun. What jacked you up this time? Okay, so it was kind of a combo. I got ambushed by a bloated zombie, which I've never actually run into one this early. I was kind of shocked. And then I got in a fight stupidly, like I shouldn't have opened the door. It was just entirely my fault. I was like trying to rush. I stupidly got in a fight with a critter. What is this critter's name? Bestial Stalker. And then it punched me back into the poison again, which fucked up my speed really bad. And I made a couple mistakes after that. It kind of like hit me against a wall. And then I was at a point where both my arms were ready to just... They were already about broken. Not quite there, but about broken. I'd effectively lost the use of one of them. So I was only operating with the one arm. And I looked in my inventory and I thought I selected a purely cotton shirt to throw down under the feet of the Bestial Stalker because I recognized that fire was my only chance of getting away alive. And I went and I did that. And then I went to light it. And it wasn't pure cotton, so it wouldn't let me light on fire. So then I had to put down a bandage, at which point that enough time had elapsed where he did ultimately get around to breaking both my arms. But I still got the bandage on fire, which ultimately did kill it. Yeah, this is still Krabby Patty the Second. Not a crab yet, no. So I made a couple of mistakes that were pretty bad, but I still managed to barely get out of that terrible situation. Thank you for the follow. I literally wrote a function to draw these maps so I could visualize the CV map better. Pretty impressive. Still playing the OG XCOM with mods. OG XCOM is so weird to me. It has more like... It's like the tactics that you use in it, it feels more like Napoleonic, like, line infantry or something. It's fucking strange. You know, considering before I tried out OpenXCOM, my only experience was with like the more recent ones and Xenonauts. Yeah, that kind of shocked me. So much easier to see what the fuck is going on now. One way to describe it. That's how it feels, because you don't like the cover doesn't really work like how you think it does, because it's kind of from an era before then. So you kind of want to advance up in like these lines, and then it's fucking strange. It is utterly bizarre feeling tactically. Because I expected it to kind of be like a little bit more like the more recent ones. But yeah, like it feels like the tactics you employ are just totally different. Also rockets. Yeah, no healing on them yet. I guess I should go try to make a... I don't know if I can make a book run, though. But part of me is, this map is just a wee bit large. It's, yeah, it's like... It's way more dense than a city. Okay, so where was the problem area at? That I blocked off, right? Where is like the because yeah, it's over here. The books. It's in here. That means that the door is open to the library. I was about to say I should probably just go grab like a bunch of books. Night fights are so brutal. My first, yeah, my first fucking mission I jumped into, I didn't know that you had to like worry about that. It was just a night fight. I had no flares. It's pretty ass. Not to mention I go to open that door right there. And, this is where we had our kind of incident, you know? So, yeah. I wish I could have pulped that zombie at least. But I didn't really know what to do. Our character was just expending so much effort, and we weren't doing it. Okay, what I should do is go around, though, and, I don't know if there's, like, a bunch of multivitamins I can get, but, okay, there's some more gummy vitamin. Alright, so, yeah, maybe I'll hold off. I was about to say maybe I should go, like, collecting up all the gummy vitamins, but as is, I don't actually have to tread that far away. Get them. You need deduction 3. I don't really know how to get that. RPG die, ball-bearing baseball. I'd like to get my throwing up. I don't know how I do that. You know? in after a fashion, but yeah, if I can find some stuff to train up, so that way this time is more productive, that'd be nice. Did you say you wanted to level throwing? Yep. Did you add the good day? Yeah, no, I have that. I had it be my raid message. So that way when people show up, I immediately tell them to get out. Or at least it's a potential raid message. I didn't get rid of the eggs lady. I can't. But yeah, good day. I'm sure you don't want to be here, so get out. Love the eggs lady, yeah. The joy she's brought to my life. Is this version good? Haven't played in a few years. It depends what you're looking for, I suppose, right? I'm having fun with it. Obviously, it's CDDA, and there's been, you know, there's changes that some people find, you know, they get kind of contentious about and everything, so it kind of comes down to how you feel about some of that, I suppose. What you take issue with, what you don't. I don't agree with every little change, but I still have a shitload of fun, and it's easily in my top 10 favorite games. Just period. So. But that's me. At the end of the day, right? Oh, I still have fast scroll on. That was going on there. Dodge is scuffed. Yeah, there's something fucked up with dodge. Unless that's changed, let me check. Oh yeah, great. So I can't train dodge, and the fucking skill rust is lowering my dodge skill. Yeah, I need to remember. If I die again, I need to go get that no skill rust. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I can't turn off rust. And now my dodge is just atrophying away. Lovely. Here's a map of the floor you're on. Let me save this so I can save my neck. No, I'm still on the same floor. No magicalism. No magicalism, but we're playing with a, what, an X-Files inspired mod? Called Zedra Evolved, right? So, I still have mana down there. I don't really know what spells I'll be able to get, or whatever. That's a huge ship. It's big. It's big. Thank you for the follow. Hard to do a martial arts guy with no dodge. Yeah, no, it's... I hope it gets fixed. I keep updating and hoping, but... Seems like it's still fucked up. This one of cool tile sets are using, I'm using, Altica right now. can. Trying to find stuff, fun stuff to interact with here. Sci-fi novel. Let me know what you'd like highlighted on the map. If you know where the hell I can generally find a way out, like a raft, I have no clue though. That's a bunch of duct tape. I'm gonna grab that shit. Oh wait. Ooh. Well, I've got bad news for you. Someone submitted a pull request an hour ago to fix the dodge issue. Yeah, no, it's not something I've really tried to like overly harp on or whatever. It is kind of problematic, you know, for play, obviously. But I just assumed it would be fixed. You know, in pretty much no time at all. So good, glad to hear that's essentially taken care of. What's the dodge issue? As of right now, you can't level your dodge by dodging. The act of dodging, which is kind of problematic because, you know, most things, you know, you level up through like kind of doing them. There are select books you can get that let you raise it, but there's also skill rust coming into play, which normally I'd turn off, but I guess they removed the ability for you to do that. I don't know why. Now my dodge is going down because I can't level it through doing, so it's like extra annoying. You don't like Rusty? I'll take the inflatable boat. Thank you very much. Skill rust is a bad mechanic in any game. I wouldn't go as far as that, but it doesn't add anything for me here. It doesn't add anything meaningful to the experience. The option was there because the feature was unfinished. On the flight deck? Okay. Dodging for Dummies, Volume 1. I'm pretty sure the option should remain there because the feature is unwanted. It does, yeah. For me, it's like, this is already a game where there's so many things to do and level and explore and train. And there's already a lot of, like, there's already a lot of, like, tedium and grinding in places, right? In terms of just leveling your overall skills, in terms of attaining proficiencies. That's already going to demand a lot of your time for a roguelike. You know, I don't know if a lot of these... do a lot of people just not play this like a roguelike? I don't know. Yeah, for a roguelike, there's already a lot of things that you need to read and do and level. I'm not sure retreading ground there is something that adds to the experience for me, you know? There's already a lot. Even some of these things already, I feel like, be dialed back a bit, perhaps. Especially when it comes to particular proficiencies, which, again, they seem like they require so much effort to attain them that they might as well functionally not exist. I don't know. It only takes 2 seconds to practice train. Sure. In the case of dodging, yeah. But it's still just like, what is this doing for me? You know, what is this adding in terms of realism or in terms of gameplay? Because in gameplay, it's just adding tedium. In terms of realism, a lot of, you know, some of these things are kind of more muscle memory, even, I would imagine. And it's, I don't know. I went to Dodge University. Rust is undone very quickly, but then why is it there at all? What is it? Again, what is this? I don't understand what it's adding to the experience. Because the way it's implemented, it also doesn't feel like super... It doesn't feel realistic, and it doesn't add to the gameplay, so it's just kind of like... there. If it's making your life miserable, it's just kind of a mild annoyance. Really. You know? That seems to be all it contributes. It is a little bit of tedium and to be mildly annoying. One sec. We're on the map. I really appreciate this. Thank you. If you don't do something for a while. Yeah. I mean, like, I've been, you know, I don't know. Again, it's not my game, I guess, right? At the end of the day, the devs are free to make, you know, the changes they want to make. I really don't understand the appeal of something like skill rust. Maybe in like a different game? But in this game, I really struggle to see what it adds. You know? You only rust 1% overnight if you didn't use the skill that day. I maybe haven't ridden a bike in a couple decades. I think it would take me all 5 minutes to remember how. Stairs going up will take you here. Bounce the ball on the wall. The best solution is just to add the option to turn it off, which was there before. I don't really see the harm. You know? I mean, if people really want to play with it, if you even want that to be the default option, then fair enough. Right? Like, again, is it either way, is it like a game-breaking thing? No. It's just like, it just adds like a little mosquito that's buzzing around my ear mechanically, and it's just mildly irritating. And it doesn't really feel like there's a reason for it to be there doing that. You know, it just I'm open to a reason, but yeah. They don't want to toggle options for controversial mechanics. In some instances, I can get it, you know, because like I know, for example, there's a lot of pushback on like portal storms, and I think that yeah, although the current implementation of the mechanic is a lot of the time just sort of annoying and tedious, that's one where it's like it legitimately fits into the lore of the game and kind of makes sense. And it could be improved to be something that's actually pretty interesting eventually, right? If like enough work is done on it, you could do some really cool stuff with that. So I'm kind of like that. I'm like, yeah, I can kind of understand, like, you know, with certain mechanics, that perspective, but for something that just kind of gradually makes your skills go down, you know, I don't know. You're 2 floors below the boats. They're on the main deck. Okay, I know where to go now for that then. Some degree to mod things out to customize the experience. Yeah. If I could hide in a cardboard box until the storm was over, I'd be okay with it. They want us to force. Yeah, again, portal storms I kind of get, because I feel like portal storms, again, they're really thematic. They fit in the game. I understand people, you know, they get annoyed by them. You know, you're out doing something, you're like, oh god, I gotta go sit in a fucking basement for like a day. But yeah. New features of a game that's been around forever cannot be justified, but this was the design intent all along, so must be played. I like the storms. I kind of like the storms too. I can understand why some people don't, but I kind of like them. I feel like, again, they fit. They're proper atmospheric and everything. I don't know. They're fine. They do kind of force you, as it stands right now, just to sit in a basement for like a day. But I feel like you can go in some interesting directions just with the concept. It's not there yet, but the concept is pretty interesting. A bit like having to sit out bad weather. Yeah. Yeah. I like the world itself feeling like it has a little bad weather that kills you. Bad weather easily can. Try being caught out in a blizzard, or hell, just when it's really, really cold, you know? Gonna have a bad time. Sitting in your mom's basement playing a game, but sitting in the basement. I had an idea for ours Magicka mod where if you stand on a portal storm, the normal limits of magic are lifted. You can do stupid shit, but have to brave the terror. Yeah, there should be like an incentive to go outside and like interact with stuff. They added like a dungeon and stuff, but yeah, it should be maybe again, maybe you could have different kinds of portal storms of different like severities. Or just overall different behaviors, maybe not even like a range of severity. And different things will happen, different things will be available. Some artifacts or items are only attainable then. That'd be cool. You know? That'd be cool. I feel like you can genuinely go in some pretty neat directions with the idea. Skill rust just sucks. Skill rust is just it's a fucking mosquito buzzing in my ear. But yeah. I can make coffee if I feel so inclined. Duct tape blindfold. But the blowouts in Stalker made more cool anomalies spawn. Yep. So download the mod already. You've been complaining about it for days now. I mean, it's also being exacerbated by some things. I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand the rationale behind removing choice. And I also doubt I can just plug it into an existing run. Which is kind of the issue here, too. If I can, then, cool, I'll go do that right now. I'll go do that right now. But, yeah. It's an open source game. You always have the choice to do what you want with it. Yeah, but maybe, you know, it's not in my discipline to go and mod this in myself. So I don't know how to do that, and it was there, and now it's not. Right? I mean, that's the thing that people, it doesn't, I don't really understand that. Yeah, I'm not, that's not really my wheelhouse.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Love you. Q underscore Q underscore
Thank you,
Q
Rough Rays.
underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q.
If you disagree with any of our choices, just fork the game. I don't, yeah, yeah, I mean, again, I love this game. I don't want to sound like I'm just being, like, overly negative or thoughtlessly negative. I just, there are some things, though, like that I just don't get. Wait, are you kidding me? Or does it not have it in it? Ah, okay. I already, okay. I was about to say, did I go straight past this earlier and not see it? No, okay. It's not quite all that bad. I will slap on the bandages, though. The concept in Ars Magica is that there are limits, like the limit of time. Yeah, no, we were kind of, we're talking about that. Which I don't necessarily want it to become, like, you know, old thing, but it's kind of sad. Are the arms still so messed up because of actually, is there stuff up here? Because our arms got kind of annihilated and due to some of the other things going on. Wait, can I even use that? I don't even think I can. Craft items, get items. Can I pick them up? Kinda? Okay. Grab the duct tape. I don't know if that added anything additional, or if these are effectively all copies. I don't think that added anything there. Liberality's weird stuff with all the raw power flooding into our. Yeah, I legitimately believe in the potential of portal storms. I am looking forward to seeing what happens with those. Hmm. Rubber band, man, I don't know. I feel like the portal storm lore could be used as an ending option. I mean, even without an ending option, just, you know, more stuff, just including more stuff that people would be potentially excited to interact with. You know? More stuff along the lines of, like, you know, dungeons, exclusive items, crap like that. Or maybe even adding, yeah, like some form of, like temporary zone you could go and explore that would kind of be randomly generated, so that way you could justify having, more stationary bases. Because as is, if you have a stationary base, you're just kind of like, you're really putting a hard limit on how far you can effectively explore in a reasonable time frame. But if, you know, if Portal Storms kind of created an opportunity for you to go out and maybe loot some stuff and then have a way back to your base in a reasonable time frame or something, right? Like, I mean, that'd be kind of neat. Or a quest starts it. If we had a customizable mobile base, like a ship or something, a dingus mutation line. Honestly, the crab mutation line, I was so excited when I saw that's an option. I can't wait to actually interact with that. Because that was a big one that I felt was missing when I looked through all the available options. Crap, yeah. I'm just looking around right now, hoping we can find... I was hoping to find, like, a ball or an RPG die. I don't know. No luck, though. Reject humanity. Return to crab. Here's a deck with the locations of the boats marked in pink. Oh, man, shit. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So that, okay, so that one on the left side is going to be the two. There's actually two on the left side. Those seem pretty accessible. I'm not really sure how I'm going to, like, flop them into the water, no, but we'll figure that out. I guess I can, like, let's see. How long is this? Oh my God. All right, 1 second. We can probably do better than that, right? Okay, so we only need the ammo. I don't need all these belt linkages and that stuff. How did they get an aircraft carrier in there? The start actually kind of tells you that it's like you got Philadelphia experimented, teleported to a entirely new location. You were off the coast of North Korea. And then suddenly you were here. About to leave, so I'll give you another image album of the map. That's a cool start, lore. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm moving a lot. Okay. I'm actually moving this a lot faster than I thought I would. This is a lot of fucking ammunition. I feel like it's a pain, but I should probably go ahead. Right. You may need a hand pump to reinflate the boat. Ah, yeah. We wind up in New England. Yeah, that'd be interesting if, like, imagine if some types of portal storms maybe even allowed you to do dimension hopping stuff, kind of similar to the Exodi. Again, you could use that as some way to explore and get loot. Probably be a lot of work coming up with, I mean, I guess initially they wouldn't even, maybe these other dimensions wouldn't have to be all that different. Because otherwise that would be obviously kind of a tall order. But okay. Just save myself pain. There we go. All right. So now we have a giant stockpile of ammunition. Like an absolutely stupid, monster, huge stockpile of ammunition. What does Dingus Vault do anyways? It lets you, like, give me a target or an objective. Now, in Cataclysm, I don't know what that would be. And, like, there are plenty of hand pumps. Yeah, I've seen them. I should probably go looking for them, though. Hand. But yeah, I've seen them around. Let me go try to find one. No, Burger Town start. Oh, I said your objective was bellicosity. I can give you a refund if you. But yeah, I'm not sure what that would entail. Yeah, genuinely impressive work, man. Yeah, well done. In case you lose him. What do you mean, in case I lose him? I have chat logs. No, this time we're playing a lady who wants to become a crab. Crab woman. Where the hell was that? I know I've seen a lot of hand pumps or whatever on these corpses. Like several of them, not just like one isolated incident or whatever. I mean, we're talking about a lot. And somehow I can't find them. Your left arm's pretty... No, our arms are bad. Our arms are, they're not usable. As it stands. And crank charger. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, where was the pump? Was the pump? If it's farther over, I just kind of can't go for that now, which sucks. Redder beds, they seem to be pretty prevalent and a good marker object, by the way. Anyways, be back later. All right, man. No! Merely the suggestion of an arm. I don't even know if we have that. We're in trouble. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. He's sitting. This is my smelly little piece of shit. He's almost already trying to bully me. About a goddamn hour and a half early. Imagine finding a hand pump, but you can't use hands. Where there was one? It might have been farther over. It's like, I don't know if I can justify opening that door. It's a pump made of... Now I'm kind of in... I'm in the danger zone a little bit, and I probably shouldn't be at all. Because, I mean, even some of that stuff that I was like, I locked it away. I mean, there's ferals running around, and they can open some of these doors. Yeah, I got it. Not. Ball bearing. A steel ball bearing. You know, the whole thing was I was like, hey, maybe I can find something that'll, ball bearing, hey! Finally something can bear the balls. Where is the ball bearing, actually? Oh, it's down there. I forgot this is connected. Those machines have tons of ball bearings in them. Yeah, the problem is there's a feral crewman over there. I guess I could try to bash apart one of the other machines. Pinball machine. Yeah, we got some other machines back this way. I don't know if I can, like, kick them apart or something. Not really. Can turn off your light. I don't want to risk it. Is it really worth it to get ball bearings? Risk the life of my character for ball bearings? Yeah, I need ball bearings for throwing practice. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, you know, I could do some stuff that's a little bit more productive, but fuck it. Fuck being productive. I'm going to sleep. We'll just chill. You could smash? Yeah, but I can't use my arms, and I tried smashing it with my feet, and I failed. I just noticed. What the hell did you do to your arms? Okay, we went through some shit earlier. You know. It's fine. Life happened, yeah. Yeah, you know. Life. Sometimes you're chilling out and life shows up and breaks your arms. And you gotta kill a scary zombie with your teeth. The tale as old as time. I'm glad there's a shitload of water around. Don't know what, You truly are the chosen one. Regular Monday morning. How many weeks? It hasn't been weeks. Been actually quite a short duration of time. My other limbs haven't even healed up yet, let alone my broken arms. They also haven't moved at all because of my health being terrible, and it takes a long time for your health to bounce back. Unless something's changed, I will get virtually no healing whatsoever on my arms until my health changes. Which is another reason why I was kind of looking around, hoping I could figure out something productive to do with my character. Learn lockpicking? I don't know if we can. Okay, so the thing is, I was looking around for a multi-tool for that purpose, and one was dropped, actually, by one of the zombies I wasn't able to pulp because, you know, no arms. Oh boy! For $500, I can pin a chat message for 5 hours. What a steal! Seriously, give me a $500, but no. That's a lot of money. I can't imagine what chat message would be worth that. Yeah. What else are you gonna do with that $500? Or you could just say the same thing once a minute for 5 hours. Yeah. Fuck. Well, we're thirsty. Let's... Eat some food. Buy half the Sims 4 DLC. Five-hour message saying you can pin a message for 5 hours. Alright, we have a hammer. Yeah, I need something with metal sawing, which I feel like a multi-tool is the most common thing I can find with that, right? And I know where one is, but again, that zombie's alive now. So I'd have to kill it with fire. Again. Maybe. He was over there. I don't see her now. Actually, wait. What do we have in this room? This is dumb. But we can get some balls. The bear. Swiss Army knife. Oh, maybe there was a Swiss Army knife. Playing Sims 4 right now. I honestly love The Sims. I just wish that, again, I really wish EA didn't own it. Horny rhino pills? What? What? Does your partner find your lack of sexual potency pathetic? Smash your bedroom like a wild animal all night long! Ingredients are not confirmed with the FDA. It's apparently addicting. Okay. Well. Don't think we, need to be grabbing that. Welding. And there was a multi-tool here, and that lady already wandered off. Don't even know where she is. What's a crash axe? It's, honestly, it's a fantastic little tool. It's got, level 2 prying, so you can kind of use it as a replacement for a crowbar. And you can also, and it doesn't weigh a lot, so you can, and it also, I think you can just fit it on basically any kind of belt. We have a tool belt, but yeah. It's pretty nice. And then if you also need to cut down a tree or whatever, you can use it. Grow a massive erection to replace the loss of arms. I'm not sure we can fire a gun with a boner. If we can figure out a way to achieve that, then I'm kind of down, but I'm not sure that we can. How do wells work in CDDA? Well, I don't know. I don't, though. Man. Thought this was America. Foot crank. Meter. Is there anything in one of these lockers that I overlooked? Seems more like electronics oriented. Maybe a Swiss Army knife. I want to say that a Swiss Army knife is actually in the cards. We can practice our throwing now, though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I should be looking for the Swiss Army knife now. Oh yeah, that goes all the way up there, huh? Maybe I shouldn't open that door. Oh yeah, now I remember. I'm somewhat unclear on what we're doing at the moment. We're looking for something with metal sawing. So that way we can make some lockpicks. That way I can get my devices up while we're, you know, kind of incapacitated, essentially. Basically, I'm just looking for productive things for my character to be doing while they're not really capable of doing much at all. Because there still are quite a few things, you know. The Book of the Revolver. Yeah, I'll probably read that. Is there anything else that has... What else has metal sawing? What happened to the multi-tool you had last night? That character died. This is number 2. This is Dose. I know there was a multi-tool, but it was on a fat zombie lady that I killed, and her corpse is gone, and the multi-tool isn't there, so... Yeah. Look at the revolving sushi restaurant. I could go for sushi. Do we even have the water? We do, yes. Granny died. Oh yeah, Granny died. The character after Granny died. Now we're on an aircraft carrier as a lady named Patty who wants to become a crab mutant. It sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah, survival knife, tin snips. Shit, I have seen tin snips, haven't I? I have seen... Where have I seen tin snips? God damn it. Tin snips. Get it? Krabby Patty. Oh, and she's ill-tempered. She's ill-tempered as well. Fudge, where the fuck did I put the tin snip? I know there was tin snips. Tin snips. Did I say tin snips? I'll take that too. If I can find it. That's not gonna be here though. That's gonna be probably in here? Schnips. Where's the schnips? Glass cutting 3. Damn it. Was it upstairs? Maybe I should grab the pliers. Although, am I gonna need bolt turning? Pliers are also pretty common. I mean, we'll figure it out. Massive sorting zone. That's not a bad idea, but sorting zones past a certain size kind of stop working. In my experience, maybe it's changed even. It's been a while since I've attempted like a really big sorting zone, but I used to. I tried a couple ones that were rather large, and they didn't end up working. I use sorting zones. Should I use the sorting zone earlier? Pop out all the ammunition. Where the fuck did I put the... But yeah, past a certain size, they kind of don't, they don't work so good. They're still a lifesaver, though. But, yeah. tin crap. If the tin snips weren't there, where the fuck were the tin snips? Stinky clown. The screwdriver I might need for something. Is there an auto dock on the carrier? I don't know. Where are the tin snips? Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I've seen them, but that doesn't, like, help to narrow it down. You know? Unless, tin snips! Okay. We got the tin snips. Now let me just pick out one of those, one of the areas that's been particularly brutalized. I know there's one of these where, like, a lot of the beds are crazy fucked up. There's a bunch of scrap metal right there. That's probably good, right? Turn on the cell phone. There we are. Let's make, a lot of them. You know what? Yeah, 50. Go nuts. I've made a terrible mistake. I need to... Alright, so how long is this gonna take? 4 hours? 4 hours? Okay, yeah, no, let's make 5. So I'm gonna cut that down a little bit. Bad. I would ask how we're shut up. It's fine. I'm good with my teeth or tongue or maybe we're just kind of jamming. I don't know. The auto docks on the other side of the ship on the ground floor. You have no arms? My arms are broken. Yeah, I broke both my arms. And I had to kill a zombie with my teeth and a bandage and some fire. And now I'm kind of living with this. If you can call this living. 2 noodles. You took those rhino pills. I did not take the rhino pills. Handguns to 1. That's good. Well, we're already tired. Let's go to sleep. Can your arms misheal? Don't think so. They just won't heal. Need to put them in a splint, and then you also need to have not negative 200 health. Because if you have negative 200 health, they'll just never heal. Unless something's changed. And I don't think it has. Nope. Our arms haven't healed at all. Yet. This is why I was kind of looking around for productive things to do. Give it a month or so. Yeah, you lose healing if they get hit. I mean, yeah. This is just Patty's origin story. Yeah, Patty's having a rough couple weeks here. But she's also a huge badass. I hope I can do her justice and actually bring her to glory, you know. She fucking deserves it. Lady is a beast. Oh, there's no water in the turlet? Is there water in that turlet? There's not water in that turlet. Out of turlet water? Yeah, do we have water in the... No. Uh-oh. I mean, there's other water I can get. Guess I'm gonna have to get. Okay, so that turlet is, Alright, we got more turlets up there. So, come on, just drag all these bodies and shit, and, oh yeah. Crap. That's locked too? Okay, I guess I can I practice my lock picking? If only you had something to, wait, did I not? What? What? Are you gonna make scuttling sounds for us when you move? Yes. Where did I stuff my lockpicks? Didn't I just make lockpicks? Was it not in here? Is this just a different, similarly jacked up room? No, I think this might be the room. Right? That's what I mean. Fudge. Patty's gonna die. Is Patty live? Lost them. Okay. Well, let me try making them again. You know, for reals this time. Do you have any vitamins? There's some around, probably, somewhere. Oh. I know. I've been in this situation! Almost exact situation, several times. It sucks. Yeah, we can't get through there. How do you break your arm so often? I don't know. I'm an idiot, and I do idiot things, and breaking your arms seems to be, not an entirely rare consequence for idiot things. Okay. Time to get lockpicking proficiency. This won't suck really bad or anything. Guess it'll be nice when I have it. And, leveling up, where's devices? There it is. Just kill yourself and be done with it. No! Why would I do that? Gotta hang on to life. You know? Even when you don't have any arms. You gotta, like, sort of hug it. Aggressively. There we go. Armless claim. I think this is actually leveling up faster than I remember. This isn't that bad. Maybe that character was an idiot. I think they were. A lot of my earlier characters had pretty low intelligence, so that factors into it. We are still horribly failing to get into this door, but I mean, we're 67% of the way to the lockpicking proficiency. Devices is level 2. Yeah, better than I remember it being. Remember it feeling like a big, horrible, smelly grind. That isn't that bad. Low enough to keep focus up. Lockpicking, not so bad. Safe cracking, however. Get up feeling horrible. If something's messing with your body. Everything's currently at average. Learning how to crack safes from nothing. Yeah. Picking your average door's lock is not that bad, but I have no idea where I'd remotely start with a fucking safe. That's a whole other deal. Simply listen for the good clicks and voila. Says the guy who's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe Extra Chris has opened a safe. These are military-grade locks, so they should be even easier to get into, right? I do yearn for my bank robbing days sometimes. Lock-picking lawyer here. Any water? Yep. And we'll eat some of the things that, yeah, don't take away quench. It's safe to assume. Okay, there you go. There's your pun recognition. How close are we to lockpicking? 85? How's your water situation? I think fine. There's plenty of toilet water I can drink, I think. Combined with the amount of water just out and about. You are now proficient in lockpicking. I open the door, though. Satisfying click. Lock on the door opens. Yeah, here we go. I think you found tanks of thousands of water up top. I don't even think I've been up top. The carrier is your oyster now. No! I can't continue that craft either, by the way. That's a lost cause. That is actually a lost cause. Because I can't pick it up. Right? Or maybe, wait, can I do this? What? Okay, it does not fit in any pocket. Because, yeah, normally you'd wield it. But I can't wield it. Shit. Well, there's some more clean water in here and some additional water purification. Let's just make it in, I guess, smaller quantities. And I thought that it was going to only let me make as much as I effectively could. Well, whatever. Can you put it on a table and work on it there? Maybe. Maybe. Actually. There's nothing that can be examined on the near. This not count as like a... Yeah, okay, that doesn't count as a table. Okay. Work on craft or disassembly. Good idea. Alright. Yep, this is a fat batch of toilet water that's now purified. That's good. Now, I don't know. Can I just pick it? Satisfying click. Door opens. Locksmith. You'll still go through it far faster than you think. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should probably be thinking about longer term alternatives. Which is this like at water level right here? And again, how am I going to fill it? I don't know if I can. Can I? Or can I have, but because, yeah, I can't carry anything too huge. On ground level to the north. What, here? That's the water level? Yeah. Were those water, or was that JP8? I thought all I found was JP8. I didn't think we found any water. We got a couple of toilets we can raid still. That's water? Okay. Let me take a look. I left that door open? Bad practice. And I don't know what's... Yeah, because there's a bathroom there I could use. These are showers and a locked shower there. You're right! I totally... Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. That's a lot of clean water. Yeah, no, we're totally okay. Yeah, we have all the time. And clean water dirty? Cataclysm, sometimes, you know? Sometimes. You perplex me. Evil clean water. Okay. Part of me wants to open that up, but access to our water here is kind of essential. I don't really want to ruin that, right? Open this up. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this with flashlight. We have plenty of batteries, but be using cell phone. Hey, devices 3. Not look like bed rest and recovery. Well, the problem is if I just rest too hard, right, without doing anything productive, then our character's going to be behind. And the zombie evolution is just going to keep on keeping on. The ferals are bad, yeah. Because they might hear something. I could use a gun. I haven't really heard a lot of noise from that direction either. A little surprised. Let's try this door. Just hurl your torso at them. Style. Okay. All right, filthy boy shorts. I choose you. What did you think you'd find? Well, I kind of thought I'd, like, you know, the noise. The noise would, be a good indicator. Yell! Yell! Look at me. Where did you just go back in there, you little shits? The feral crewman, might be able to close it. Yeah. There's feral crewmen in there, though. That's kind of like... I need more, like, dirty socks and things to kill zombies with. I don't have enough. You're no shape to be fighting, you dingus! I know. I know. But it's gonna be a long time before we are gonna be in shape to be fighting. So if I can figure out a way to make do, be worth doing. Close that door for right now. I guess I should just assume every single room is full of additional nasties until proven otherwise. You do not have to... Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to take advantage of my surroundings, you know? Practice throwing. Get that up to 3 at least. Walking pogo fight. All right. Well, we got throwing 3 now. It's gonna probably start to rust. But whatever. Ball lock and key. You know, I never found one of those. That would have been nice. Saved me some pain, but what are you gonna do? Nerd. And read a book. There's a bunch of baddies in the room with all the books. The rooms with all the books. Single point sling would be helpful for the rifle. Well, time for us to go get our beverage of the day here. Actually, am I going to have to lockpick my way through? Because I kind of... Man, why do you have to wear a bunch of resistant shit? Really? You needed the sports bra. You couldn't have a regular bra, huh? Fuck's sakes. Bodies burn, right? Not really anymore. So you're not going to follow me into the fire. And what's more, I don't know how much noise we want to make. Now, I could try to make noise and try to get them to follow. I don't know. Can I just, like, duct tape a knife to my helmet and, like, impale people with the headbutt or something? I don't know. I don't like it, but I guess I know one way. I got the dress uniform, and then I got that. If he falls for this. Because I'm showing him the way down right now. Come here. Look at that. Follow me this way. I'm so stupid. Come down. Follow me. He's not doing it. Well, this is the other way. Okay, it's gonna take too long to smash. Do not have time to smash. That is a time-intensive smashing, for sure. Now what we want to do is close this fucking door. And we also have to hope that while we were doing all that, nothing else kind of went down. But, I don't know. I, like, barely got fucked up, I think, right? Not too bad. My bandages don't even have to get refreshed. So where do I want to throw this piece of shit's corpse? I wonder. I don't know if this is worth the risk. Necessarily. But, you know, we're gonna be here for a while, but, like, probably. Inside a small room. I was actually about to just go drop his ass off the edge. Alright. You have anything I want, I guess? I'm gonna eat your fucking chocolate. There we go. Do have some water purification tablets. Oh, wait, what? I just... reflex. Bodies float. Do they? I gotta imagine there's stuff right there, right? I mean, let me see. I mean, I guess we'll learn. We'll learn today. Hello, Boxy. Wood saw. I'm just gonna, like, take off all of this stuff. Later. Yeah, it stays there. Does stay there. I'll put you around the corner. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. Whatever. What else stays there? Sure. In any event, let me drag this back inside. There we go. Ooh. Shit, I kind of want that. Close that door. Close that door. Do you have any VODs of characters made from start to death? I don't believe so, no. Your way down. Fuck. Okay, well, where is Judo? On the way back. Okay. Alright, well. There we go. You know, honestly? Oh, yeah. Of course. I like watching characters from start to finish. Anyways, what's this run all about? We're playing as a lady named Krabby Patty. We're starting out on an aircraft carrier, and the goal is to become a crab mutant. Because I haven't had I haven't had the opportunity to try that mutation line out. Sounds fun. What's your mod list? I usually play on bright lights, bright nights. I'm just playing regular CDDA with Zedra. That's it. Okay. You drop anything cool for me? No. Okay. Normally I wouldn't bother, but killing from my perspective right now, this room has some interesting things in it. Zombie. Electric polisher, aluminum stepladder. Close that up too. Paramedics. Ham radio illustrated. No magicalism. The mana is from Zedra, I guess. I don't really know how a lot of the Zedra stuff is gonna work. Oh fuck. No, 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 nope, 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 never mind. Never mind. Look, I got judo. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Don't follow me. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare follow me. Man, it sucks having your arms be broken. Oh. Fucking miserable. Anyway, this is a whole sidetrack because I wanted to go slurp water. Get our stamina back. That's always really important, but, man. Even more important now. Alright, there we go. Well, I got some new stuff to read on our adventures here. Wow, we learned judo really quick. Aircraft carriers are base game. Yeah. Bionic claws and tiger claws. Yeah, we're getting a lot of martial arts. They're so rare normally. I guess the place to go if you want martial arts, and you didn't take it at like character, generation or whatever. Go to an aircraft carrier. They seem very, very common here. Like, this is pretty neat. Okay. Alright, so now there's basically only one more thing to do. We need to find a bunch of corpses, and snag some multivitamins. And we gotta exercise, and it should be good. Although we can't proper exercise, so we just gotta do this. Use your teddy bear for comfort. So are we just like squishing our face into it right now, or? We're kind of limited in terms of expression. How's this run going? My arms are broke. We're not dead. It maybe isn't going as I'd planned, but you know, we're not dead. So I'll take what I can get, right? I've read that. Oh God. You know, I'm honestly surprised at the restraint so far. You're the first. You're the first. Gotta lose arms to get the claws. Which one? Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. It's you're not missing out or anything. Yeah. Starved to death. Nah, we'll be okay. We're bulging with turgidity. There's a lot of cookies around. You can use that bag of cats now. Well, we wouldn't be able to cook it. I mean, you know, the cats, they kind of die on their own, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want Patty to survive on a diet of cat meat. I guess most things gotta be somewhere. Actually, wait. Yeah, my healing on the limbs, even that aren't broken, is, let alone the broken limbs, they aren't healing at all. Can I buy a search term? Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't want to search the internet for any of the associated terms. Dog. Finally fall asleep. The stream is really, really slow, bird. Look, what do you want me to do? I'm not gonna give up. We are going to turn around and beat some ass. Just as soon as we stop being a miserable pile of pain. It's what made the Snizzard legendary. It's part of it. You know, you gotta persist and just do your best and see where it takes you. I would not, at least I can't imagine playing this game in such a way where if something, you know, let's say suboptimal happened, I just was like, I'm done, you know. What happened to your arms? He's trying an unarmed challenge. I made a series of questionable choices, which kind of sort of maybe resulted in me pinned against a wall and a what are they called again? A bestial stalker on top of me, and I got poisoned by a bloated zombie that I didn't really expect to be there at all at this stage, and it was kind of a whole thing, and then I had to try to kill the bestial stalker that had me pinned against a wall with a bandage and a lighter, and I did it, but I'm not in the best place right now, health-wise. Hello, Melee. How about you, then? That's kind of death, but slowly. Nah. Ooh, up aircraft or carrier. Had enough? Need Taekwondo. I actually have Krav Maga, right? I think that lets me kick, doesn't it? Jab? I don't know, actually. Are you winning, Dread? I you know what? I'm not dead. So, yes. Yes, I am. As long as she can dive face first into a bowl of soup. Nah, she's just tearing into MREs with her chompies. It's fine. Kick this open. That'll make my life easier. Did you build a boat yet? No. Can we regrow arms? Eventually. I don't have enough multivitamins, so. Our turgidity is good. Multivitamin situation, though, is... Did I throw it in this bathroom? I think. No. The tiny baby fingers coming out of the stump phase is kind of creepy when they start wiggling. Hello, Joe. Unrelated to, broken arms. '29 direct-to-video movies in the 2010s. The Trust, Killed Shame, The Runner, Rage, Between Worlds, Anakin Skywalker is a 12th century knight escorting hunted royalty to safe haven. Primal, running with the devil, score to settle. 211, 1 out of 10. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I need to watch this one. What is the synopsis for this? He didn't even give one. While on a routine patrol, an aging cop, his partner, and their ride-along get caught in a standoff with a band of former mercenaries robbing a bank. I love crappy Nick Cage movies. I like crappy movies. Just sort of generally. Dying of the Light, Dark, Stolen, Arsenal, Seeking Justice, Dog Eat Dog, Vengeance, a Love Story, USS Indianapolis, Men of Courage, Joe, Color Out of Space. Wasn't Joe actually kind of regarded pretty well, or am I thinking of something else? I also heard Color Out of Space is okay. I haven't seen that yet. Grand Isle, Looking Glass, Mom and Dad, Trespass, Pay the Ghost. Army of One. Page sounds like he's doing a Rain Man impression the entire time, and the movie is narrated in a Wake Up Ron Burgundy style, which is just awful. A very unfunny movie that is more annoying than anything else. What? Is it actually trying to be a comedy? What is this? After, oh my god, this looks fucking terrible. This looks terrible. Man, oh man, I don't even know if this would be like a fun bad watch, you know? I mean, I'm just gonna put up the poster for you guys real quick. So you can see what I'm looking at. I mean, there's just a 0% chance this is a good movie. There's just, it's impossible. It's actually impossible this is a good movie. That looks fucking amazing. It came out in 2016? So, I've never heard of it. Now, I'm not the best with movies. I'm not like, I know every movie that comes out. And I didn't know it. Poster designer earned their keep. He has a donkey and a katana. How have I not seen this? Because it's probably a terrible piece of shit.
Very close.
Schindler's... Oh, God.
What? No Schindler's Fist. Dridley Parsi.
Thank you for the 47 months, Pillsbury Joe boy. Yeah, that is uniquely terrible looking. Mandy. Yeah, Mandy I've heard, like, nothing but positive things about. I heard that was bad. I heard that was bad. Movies? You mean those newfangled moving picture shows? %, audience score. Good bad or bad bad? It's probably bad bad. See, the problem is there's, you know, I love authentically bad things. You know, you don't get to just make a piece of shit on purpose and then have it be fun. It doesn't work that way. None of this works that way. Superpower. That was kind of sad bad. I mean, I laughed, but inside I cry, you know? I'm just looking for gummy vitamins. January 0. January 0 is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Have you seen On a Wing and a Prayer? Heather Graham? Man, it's been a long time since I've seen her in something. After their pilot dies unexpectedly mid-flight, Doug White's Dennis Quaid has to safely land the plane and save his entire family from insurmountable danger. It's an hour and 42 minutes. That seems like it wouldn't... I mean, how high up is the plane? It's either going to go really bad or, I mean... That's too long. It's a long time for to be in that situation, so I'm not sure if it, like, occurs towards the end, or maybe in the middle, and then it covers the after effects. I don't know. Normal people do manage to land planes with assistance. You would not want me trying to land your plane. If you were in said plane, or your loved ones were in said plane, that would not go well. You do not want me trying to land your plane. So for a lot of people, at least some people, yeah, that'd be rough. Landing is just a controlled crash. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got some multivitamins right here. That'll last a little while. We need to do everything we can to get our health up. That's what all of this is gonna come down to. Did I see something for a second? No. Okay. I don't think I did. Enter. Silence the planes of my enemies! Hello, soon-to-be middle-aged man. How are you doing? Doing well. My arms are broke, but, you know, whatever. Another portal storm, huh? Yeah. You're still ineffectually trying to fall asleep. Our arms, like our spirit, are broken. Alright, fine. Real thirsty. Alright, now you're full of toilet water. Now go to sleep. Are my bandages good? I guess it's been a while. Been sitting here tossing and turning. Yeah. Yeah. Did they nerf healing? I have negative 200 health. So until that changes, my limbs will not even start to heal. At negative 200 health, you don't even get a little bit. You get nothing. Like, actually nothing. It's pretty ass. And once you're there, you're stuck there for a bit. Bad to say. What's middle age for a mortal? They did nerf it, but it's kind of irrelevant in this situation. How are you alive? Skill, bandages, fire, and toilet water. Do some exercise. You can't exercise without your arms. It'll just be like, no, you idiot, you can't do it. Did we find the med bay? Too ornery to die. Do some push-ups. Do squats. Well, I can't pick. I can run back and forth, you know. But, yeah. I've been trying to find a way to gently let him reality. Can't you just do endless squats? Yeah, but if we spent all our time doing that until we were well, our dumper would be so big we wouldn't be able to walk through doorways. So, I mean, I feel like that would, that'd be problematic. We need to find, like, books to read. This arm stuff is pretty stupid. I think you should still get, like, a little bit of healing, but honestly, it's kind of fair. The health mechanics are kind of brutal. I would like it if you got a little bit. Just a little bit of healing. That's all I would like. Not saying it should be easy, but a little bit of healing. Instead of just zero. Zero healing is, yeah. Huge ass, no arms. Unless we can find a way to weaponize our ass, I'm not sure, it's a good idea. You'd never be able to sneak around zombies with it. Yeah, also that. Disinfectant, you won't get any. On broken limbs, you will get 0. Because you can't apply bandages or, disinfectant to broken limbs. You get 0. Straight up. Broken limbs. Now, the rest of my body, yeah. Yeah, no, I can put bandages and disinfectant on that. I'll get a little bit. But broken limbs, 0. Absolutely 0. I don't think there's any way around that. You have the splints on? Yep. Yeah, it's splinted. You still get 0 if you're at negative 200 health. Bathe and disinfectant. There's an anime entirely based around ass combat. You know, I'm not even surprised. Why is her health stat trash? The addictions? Yeah, this sounds miserable. Well, it's just toilet water and, multivitamins and MREs and... Yeah. This would not be fun to go through. I'm quite glad that I'm not Patty right now. Would an auto dock help the situation? Magic would, but I don't, I'm not playing with magicalism. There is mana in Zedra, but I don't know what spells are in Zedra. To be able to put on the splint, yeah. He's just role-playing as a crab. Early. We can have it be that, yeah, she was inspired. She was inspired. Before, she wasn't necessarily, you know, all about becoming a crab, but now. Now she's crab curious. Yeah. Won her over a little bit. Would you consider this better or worse? This is worse, because my, my health stat, I don't think, was, as in the red, as it is now. It was bad then, but we were at the cusp of it being better. Here, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Once we're you know, we actually have health in our arms, I am just gonna get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. Dog. One. Ah, about your time, isn't it? Advanced evolution. A teddy bear and not a teddy crab. How are you boosting the health stat? Okay, so I'm doing it through every day. I'm making sure my stamina drops below half. I think that's one to trend it in the right direction. And then I'm also have I had food? I haven't had any food today. I guess I should go have some food. I'm also eating multivitamins. So the multivitamins help. Is there any food in here? I don't remember if I had some. Yeah, we can eat a bunch of crackers and stuff. So you kind of just have to do the right things over the longer term to kind of turn stuff around, you know? While eating a candy bar. You know, I'm kind of thinking more and more about trying to clear out the path to that library. Because there was some more books I could read in there. Have you tried using the treadmills? You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But we're starting the day. Let's have our multivitamins. Let's go eat some more cheese spread here. Kind of forget that these are up here. Can I use this? Use exercise machine. Cannot train here with a broken arm. There's nothing that can be examined nearby. Fuck. How about this? Use the mechanical thermometer. Cannot train here with a broken arm. Nope. At least we're turgid. Yep, we're turgid with toilet water. Can't press the buttons in the treadmill with your nose. Why would I drink the tank water, not the bowl water? I mean, we could drink not the purified toilet water, but, oh, actually, wait, yeah, oh, you mean from the toilet, too. I thought you were talking, yeah, we got the, we actually do have giant tanks of not toilet water, but it's a little farther away. So, you know, the toilet water is not gonna kill me. It's fine. Very thirsty now. We won't move if I'm the reason why I don't want to move closer to the water supply is it's actually intentional. It's not like an oversight on my part. You know the whole reality bubble thing? I don't know what's over there. I don't know if it's safe to sleep over there. I only go over there in shorter bursts. But for all I know, if I slept there, a feral would go through and start opening doors, and that could be pretty bad. This place, I've been here for a while. I have almost a reasonable expectation of safety, chilling out here. Let me see. But yeah, over there, it's iffy. Over where I'm at right now, I'd say the biggest danger is something wanders up from below, because we're pretty close to the stairs. But otherwise, most of the threats are kind of a known factor, right? Hey! Hey, we got a little bit of healing. Little bit of healing. Little bit. So either our health is already trending upwards, or they changed it so you do get at least a little bit of healing. In either event, that's actually really good news. Danger would be entertaining right about now. There is, I think you can look up, like, roughly exact measurements for how big the reality bubble is. Oh. Bullying me! It is probably about time for her. It's actually been a trooper. Been a trooper. By the way, again, talking to my dog, not my crotch. No, you can't see. You look kind of suspect, but yeah. Multivitamin time. Where's zombies? Everywhere. Actually, everywhere. I've just, Your health is probably higher since there's nothing that would drop it now. It's stapled, though, unless it's changed how health has worked. But it used to, like, rubber band... Well, originally when I played it, it kind of tended to lean towards the center regardless. But then they kind of made a change, and then it worked kind of where if your health goes to negative 200, it kind of stays there for, like, a couple weeks. And then it goes up, and usually it's kind of, it like snaps in the opposite direction because you're sitting there doing healthy stuff, but it's less of like, you have to make the right choices kind of gradually, but you don't really reap the benefits for a long time. Coughing now? Yeah, looks like we got a cold again. Dread the incorrigible crotch talker. I'm just happy to see that we've actually made progress on it. just have them wait for 12 hours, I guess. I'll be right back. To feed this thing. Ah! But you know, give me a moment.
The sun shines, and I am amazed we live to see another day.
0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore 0 Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore.
Okay. There we are. VFM mod. Baltos Candy? What the fuck am I looking at? What countries are even acceptable to be lime green? I don't know. Not. Neon orange is better. You have a historically implausible nation formables allowed. I would honestly prefer orange. It's kind of rough, yeah. Wonder if I could sleep over here. I don't know. I'm paranoid. Are you trapped on an aircraft carrier forever? No. It's just an aircraft carrier is like about as big as a city and like more dense. And there's just like thousands of zombies. It's a lot. A lot to deal with. But it's also, there's just so much stuff. Like good stuff, even. What's the kill count so far? Not super high. It's a challenge start. Feel very bad, isn't that new? I think it is. Feels very bad is actually an upgrade. We used to feel worse. That's amazing. Dear Diary, today I only felt crappy. Yeah. It's vanilla. It's vanilla. Seems like again, morale overall, I feel like I would personally like to see morale futzed with. And yeah, have it be more of like a long-term thing that you could kind of manage here and there and be rewarded for. Because yeah, I wouldn't like to see it just turn into another thing to kind of twist the player's nipples, but yeah, I feel like there's some fun stuff you could do with it that would just make your characters feel more distinct. You know? Or if you don't want to interact with it, maybe there should be like some traits you could pick up or something, maybe even perhaps relating to certain conditions or whatever that might allow you to disregard more of that stuff to a greater extent, or I don't know. When you're surviving the apocalypse with both arms broken only feels crappy is pretty impressive. I'm feeling good about this despite the fact that we're coughing heavily, you know. I think most people do not realize how huge carriers are. Yeah. Martial artist without any dodge skill. That should be fixed soon. At least, because yeah, that is problematic for any kind of melee playstyle, really. But you know, it's already getting fixed. Not much more to say about it. Good thing that we're starting to feel better, I'll tell you that. I think we most of it, yeah. This is gonna mess with our sleep. It's gonna be really nice to have arms again. Does it elaborate on what part of your arm is broken? It's not, no. Getting out of bed comes only with great difficulty, and your muscles resist the movement. All of this sounds much more promising. Again, none of it doesn't sound good. But it sounds distinctly less bad. And, you know, sometimes that's okay. Sometimes that's about all you can ask for. I am worried about my weight, though. Need to find, stuff to eat. Yeah, I never played that one. So, I'm currently in ER. Oh. It's the rest is being locked out. This is although this is Viking, I hope this is a joke. Now we're both bagless. Yes, implying you used the vacuum cleaner on his general. I almost said generals. Genitals. Yeah. No, it's Viking. I assumed it was a joke thing. I just see Viking and I'm like, all right, where is this going? Where is this going? You gotta read the name. Like, if it was Bellicosity saying he, you know, accidentally ripped his nuts off with a vacuum cleaner, I'd be like, maybe, you know. Laugho, perhaps, but, yeah. Are your arms still broken? Yeah, they're getting better, though. They are. They're getting better, though. Yeah, I'm just making fun of Bellicosity because he's not here, and that seems like, you know, the perfect time to make fun of him. Bell smells good. Although, arguably, the vacuum cleaner is not technically bagless after all this, is it? I guess not. I guess it would, guess it would have, acquired some. In any event. The sack was transferred. I don't even know how to check the progress of my arms, but this is good. This is good. It's summer, though. Fuck! Summer? Oh, no. Not summer. Wasn't there a way to check your... Yeah, they removed that. It was like, where was it at? Was it in here? I think it's gone now. Pretty sure it used to be there, though, yeah. Right? I don't know. I think it's... I think it's gone now. It was there, though. Broken arm band seems to be the shtick of the character. I mean, you get some feedback up there with the feels very bad. It's workable. My dad had a good story from when he worked in someone who pulled up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you could try to get that by. That's kind of like, I remember hearing a story about a guy who went into the ER, with a potato stuck up his ass, and, he's like, I was just in the kitchen nude and fell backwards, and it's like, okay. Hey, can we not gross me out? I just ate. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. You can still see health and numbers and some sidebar options. It got like renamed or something though, and I didn't see it in there. Okay, yeah, no, come on. On arms. Grow! Harder! Just look the doctor in the eye and say, what do you think that was? Your left arm has started to mend. Your right arm has started to mend. The broken limb has mended. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're in there. We are in there. They still need, you know, heal. And I don't really... Where are we at? Feel bad. You know, feel bad is, like, excellent for us. It's, like, top tier. Get multivitamins going. We got a lot of tea in there. Time to break them again. Almost. We're getting there. At least our, even if we broke them again, though, at least our health is, trending in the right direction. That's actually really big. It's gonna make healing overall, a lot easier. Because holy crap, it's just awful right now. Wind kills zombies! Look! We're a fucking wreck! My arms are fucked! We're getting to it, though. Now they're, you know, technically there and I can interact with stuff, but they're just, like, a hot breath away from falling off again. No, I was talking about in-game. That's what unarmed combat's for. No Taekwondo, sadly. Although, again, I think Krav Maga might be able to let me do. Paramedics, yeah. Yeah. Some jobs, they just take a special, kind of person to do them. And, usually there's not enough of those kinds of people. Can you actually do something with your mana? Not me right now. Eventually, maybe. I guess this mod has spells. I don't know. Been a year in physical therapy. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind it as much, honestly. It's a lot. I can see a lot of people would probably just be like, fuck it. But for me, it kind of adds to the character. I could see a lot of people hating it. Strong personalities. Your stomach gurgles, it's probably nothing. But maybe you should look into eating something healthy. Oh, shut up, stomach. You're gonna suck down some gross MREs and you're gonna like it. Hey, gross... No. I love when Drid makes the what? What? I don't really know what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. There we are. SMH my head. Okay, arm splint off. You know, I mean, knowing me, I almost feel like I should keep those. They're, you know, easy enough to make. Probably been long enough now where I can do this. Now we can actually work out. Now we're tired. Now I need to go get fucking water. Have you found one of the medicine rooms yet? No, I don't know if I'm just gonna get the raft and we're gone. We're gone. We gotta hit some labs up and shit. This is taking a lot longer than I was hoping it would. Well, can you imagine a jumping jack without arms? I mean, at that point, you're just, you know, are you jacking or just jumping? I think you're just jumping, really. This place, especially bottom level, has so many armor. Yeah, different for this character though. You can't just ask people if they're jacking. Feel bad. That's good. Okay. Well, we're out of multivitamins. I don't want to go shoot that thing that fucked me up so bad, because we killed it, but we weren't able to pulp it, so it's back there. Maybe even evolved into something nastier. Can I post a link? No! Yeah, you should be able to, even as just as a subscriber, right? If you're not, you'll just get timed out for like a second, and I'll give you rights. You should be okay. I glanced at the code. They were doing the same thing in 2 places, which is why you couldn't train it. Ah. Yeah, yeah, I hope it gets merged. I hope it gets merged quick. But yeah, the arms are healing. It's when you do this. Will you ever get more VIP slots? I don't know. I maxed out so long ago and whatever. But yeah, I maxed it out instantly when they introduced them. And then like the subsequent like breakpoints are basically like, do you get like 1,000 viewers? If not, good luck hitting these breakpoints. Is there a limit on number of mods? That I don't think so. They scale up like crazy. Yeah, sure. Start streaming Roblox. Well, again, there's one of the reasons I like streaming is I get to play stuff that I actually enjoy, you know? I'm playing whatever crap, you know, I mean, that kind of kills the appeal for me, right? Minecraft is okay, like 10 years ago. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've played it. The content kids need to grow up. And I'm like running out of bandages to this. Yeah, they really slowed down healing, didn't they? Like it's quite noticeable. Oh, did I put them on my person already? Nice. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can peek up here. Healing too quickly leads to fun. I get it. There's not too many games I've played where it's like a character arc. To get better after you get fucked up. It makes some of those ambushes and, you know, near-death situations stay with you a bit more. It is a long time, though. Go take a jog along the flight deck. A lot of them may have already walked off, but then that leads to an entirely another issue, right? So I recommend using guns. Well, I do have 15,000 rounds of 5.56. That's gonna have to do, I think. All right, we're gonna hold position here for a moment. Should I drink 125% of my daily recommended value of sugar in 2 minutes? Probably not. You really don't want to fuck up your arms again. I don't, but again, the fact that we now feel fine would mean that it wouldn't be anywhere near as much of an ordeal. You're right, though. I do not want to fuck up my arms again. But it would be like the difference between a couple of days and like almost a month, you know? It's significant that we hit that health breakpoint. I'm gonna waste calories. Be buttered bread. Oreo Super Shake. Why aren't we making a beeline for the boat? I am. I just wanted to close up the path because if I start shooting up here and I have to retreat down there and all those doors are open, a lot of zombies might suddenly be down there when I need to run away, and then I might not be able to run away. But it's somewhere around here. I kind of wish it was. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this at night. I either really should or really shouldn't be doing this at night. I think what I might do is just we'll just wait until daylight, a couple hours. But I have no idea what things even really look like up there. I'm going totally blind, and I don't really want to blind wander into like 80 zone. Again, I do think a lot of them probably have wandered off though, the top. Okay, it's just barely daylight, so we're gonna need like probably another half hour. There we go. Even still, the sun is still rising gradually and all that. Another half hour probably, maybe more. I can already see much better though. Much better. That the raft right there. How am I gonna... Let me, drag it over here. Can I, like, interact with it? Okay, if I fold it... Right now, it's inflated, right? A little dinged up. A little dinged up. It's inflated. Yeah, I think it's already inflated. Okay, so see, the thing is, I have to kind of guesstimate. And if I fold it into an item, though, I'm gonna have to inflate it again. I don't have a good way to do that. Can I peek down without falling? I don't know. I'm used to doing that. Because, I think I'm gonna have to yeet it. Isn't it like a 30-meter drop from the, flight deck? We went down, what, 6 stories? Or, I think, from when we jumped last time? I guess we just gotta fold it, right? I don't have any other, good ways to go about it. We tried Nitro Pepsi. I honestly, I don't know what it is. When I was a kid, I used to like drinking pop a lot. And then as, even in my teenage years, I just kind of like stopped. And now I just don't, I'm not really crazy about it anymore. Hard as concrete after a certain height. Well, over this way. Pop, he's in... Well, yeah. You're not a cola or a Coke person, are you? I mean, Coke people, they're the worst. That shit is indefensible. as far as I'm concerned. If you're a soda person, that's fine. You're a pop person, that's fine. If everything is a goddamn Coke to you, then something's wrong. That's awful. Yeah, soda's fine. I drank soda all the time. Then once I got in college, I sort of stopped. Haven't drank any since. Yeah, I don't even really feel like tempted. Not crazy about it. Okay. Well, here it is. Can we can we just inflate it without a pump even? I don't even know. All right, can I smash it with like a wrench? Got large adjustable wrench. I don't know. There it is. It's not that I care about words. It's just that I dislike Midwesterners. Why am I not even seeing, like, impact messages on the railing? You know? Weird. Like, now I am. But we can't damage it just with, our arms and stuff. I'll beat this shit with a mop. Feels, that wouldn't work. This is a less damage large adjustable wrench? I don't know. We just have a single name for it, which is, dialects Norway has. I wonder what the actual, like, history of it all is. I'm honestly not sure why there is so much variety there in the States. I mean, it's a big country, obviously, you know, and you're gonna have differences crop up just sheerly because of that and the variety of people who have come over here. But yeah, regional variations are a thing. They are. But this particular instance is using. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Weird. God damn it. Oh, how I hate ferals. Where did you even come from? Like, actually, where did you even come from? I don't even know. Know where your ass is going, though. I actually don't know where these came from, which makes me think that maybe something punched through a wall. And the walls are, they're like metal and shit, so... I have no idea where they came from. I mean, I know they came from up here, but they didn't open this door. So they came from up here, and they didn't open this door. I don't really... You're making a lot of noise. I've made a lot of noise over here before. And there wasn't anything over here before. Well, I mean, there was, but I killed it. You have wandering hordes on. Nope. Yeah, okay, so they're coming from up there. Somewhere. That's where I already kind of guessed, but... Down to 5 bullets. Let me just pause a little bit, because, man, we just need a little bit of time to, recover here. Yeah, it's... Stop going to investigate things like an idiot in a bad horror film and flee! Naughty Feral opened some doors, it seems. You know, if it is that, I'm alright with it. I actually hope it is, though. Because, I don't know where they came from. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. I opened it up and I was just like, nope. So much blood you can't see the door frame. Yeah. Actually, wait. Which M4 is that? Shoulder strap. Alright, so anyways, where did I drop my, pipe, I guess? Probably reload this. Your pipe is damaged by the force of the blow. You don't seem to be damaging the... Fuck. I need a, pristine pipe to smash this with. Or it doesn't even work. Alright. So now we have an opening to push it out on. You need a hand pump to do it. I can't... I need a hand pump. Sorry to harp on this. There's no harping. It's all good. Right now, a U.S. ballistic vest. With a bunch of shit attached to it. Why do you ask? Just the heavy ballistic vest that's, like, about to fall apart, or... They need to use Plan B and build a wooden raft. Man, I hope not. In the engine crates, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But, right now... we got, some realities to deal with. God, that menu still kind of breaks. Ugh. You're crushed against the wall. I even... you're too weak to wield it with only one arm. Can I even... Okay. Alright, well that's gonna be something for me to deal with. Not necessarily, right now. Maybe right now. Yeah, feral. No! No, no. No, no. Thank you very much. Okay. Anyway, yeah, maybe I should, let my arm heal up a little bit more. Right? Not too much. Just like, then we'll what we'll do is we'll go to sleep, and then we'll check out those crates because we do have a bunch of crates over there. That's a good idea. Might be able to just find it there. That'll save us a lot of pain. Otherwise, that kind of hurdles me back into the realm of blind exploration on this thing. And again, it's just like a crazy, dense city unto itself. At least we have that teddy bear for comfort. Patty is still pissed, though. Is the north door open? It is. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that that whole top part is still closed off. What's your vehicle skill at? What, are you serious? Feel you need to consume more calories? I don't doubt it. You feel good. Healthy living does seem to have some rewards. Isn't that nice? Still at average. Okay. Okay, gun out. Yeah, we got our arms back. It was a bit of a walk. What are you gonna do? Swimming that far ain't happening. Not in the conditions we'd have to do it. Yeah. Because the problem with swimming here is it's a lot... you have the same dangers as when you're escaping from the prison, right? With probably the zombie sharks. Here, there's that, and the fact that hundreds of zombies over the course of us being here have fallen off of the aircraft carrier, and they're now in the water. Aircraft carrier in a lake, yeah, no, they kind of explained it. Some, like, Philadelphia experiment type stuff happens. Which is why we're here. Like, the last thing we knew, we were off the coast of, North Korea. It went over there. I think. Or did I leave that open? I actually don't know. There might be a feral that's wandered through here. There might not be. Yeah. Yeah, no, the waters surrounding this are bad. This is gonna be scary. I'm hoping we'll just get lucky and I won't actually have to worry about it as much, but, man, I don't know that. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we dealt with that. Is that a new IFAC? Well, let's eat some spaghetti. No. Yeah, no, you're done. Oof. Yeah, I forgot about the feral swimmers. There's gross shit out here. Nah, I don't have time. Thought I did. But I don't. Damn it. Why is there so many back there? Always. I should probably drop these dirty underpants. Alright, my hands are empty. Okay, bleeding stops. Your messenger bag is gouged. This flesh raptor is a little piece of shit. What he is. Okay. Okay, flesh raptor. You get gun. How about that? You get gun. Come here. Come here. Where's flesh raptor? There's flesh raptor. Get the... No! No. No! There we go. Flesh raptors are kind of hard to hit with a gun. They're kind of hard to hit, period. For stuff like them... God, there's a lot of shit there. Ah, the stupid smoke. I'm just gonna close that for now. Close that too. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're gonna go try and see if we can get lucky and snag ourselves a pump. I need to grab a pipe. Pipe. There's a pipe. There's a mechanical pump. A simple cast iron mechanical impeller pump, not good for much of anything on its own. I really hope they can spawn in these. We could pop a helicopter engine in something for fun. Might be faster prying the crates. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot we had the crash axe. That's fair point. BBs? Air jack? Mechanical pump. Got all the parts here to build your own boat. I could. I might have to do that. It's easy. Just do it. I'd rather not. If I can help it. I might not be able to help it. mean, honestly, if we put in a ton of work, it's easy. Just get vehicles one. Yeah. Once you get the ball rolling, making vehicles is pretty awesome and surprisingly approachable in this game. But man, getting that ball rolling, getting the momentum there, can occasionally be a bit trying. Hello, Sam. I can't use, like, a lot of these, right? Like, there's pumps, but I need a hand pump, right? So tomorrow when Papa joins your chat, please tell him to work harder so his boss can buy another EV. He'll appreciate it. I'm sure he will. When you build a pump, well, let's check. Right now, I can't. So, hand pump. Fab 5. Mechanics 2. I need, welding stuff. Build a wood raft. Just need wood, nails, and a hammer. All those feral crewmen and stuff. They have a chance. Possible I already killed someone who dropped it. You know? Barrels here can drop one. You know, I don't even see it on the loot table for, the location. Yeah, it's, well, the thing, yeah, yeah, am I just gonna have to build something? I really don't want to have to build something. Because didn't I need to, like, pick up frames and then, like, take them apart and then pick up frames and take them apart and pick up frames and take them apart on Beavis? I want to say it was a really obnoxious process to go through. And ores? Yeah, I need ores. That's a thing. There's something with, like, the seat, I think. There's it's not quite as straightforward as you might have a vehicle book to get to one. Make us... I know there's something. The seat was mechanics 1. Okay, what is my... did I get my Yeah, my mechanics is at 0. There was something that required, like, a bit extra that, like, I was not really prepared for. Vehicles is a useless skill. Yeah. Wasn't there baddies in here? I'm good on that. Might have been something stupid like wood sawing or wood hammering. No, I remember I had to do something just back and forth really repetitively. I want to say it was mechanics. That was kind of gatekeeping it. If I open that, there's going to be a bunch in there. Kind of need these fires to dissipate more so. There we go. There's probably some useful books back where I got fucked up initially. Really? I did not know there was another one there. I don't suppose you were kind enough to drop me, Nope. Piece of shit. Another one. These guys could drop it, but it's rare. Like, quite rare. Kill enough of them, though. Maybe our odds aren't, impossible. Used to have uninstall and install a car battery. Yeah, it was I was doing something like that. What am I seeing? Broken over there. Pencil, duct tape. Yeah, it's achievable. Still, if I can quickly just get a book for it, I'm gonna opt for that. This isn't even necessarily for that, though. God, they know right when to get me sometimes. How am I missing you? Okay. Okay. Yeesh. There's an anvil? Shit. There's an anvil and an electric kiln. You know? There is, can you practice Mech 1, 2? Maybe with, again, I think we need to find a book. That's kind of interesting. Oh, there just happens to be a fat zombie sitting there. Come on. Yep, go ahead and do me a favor and bleed out. Huh. You know, for a second, I just saw a hand. My heart jumped. Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about it from the perspective of crafting the hand pump, right? I was like, damn, if we find some good books, it might actually be worth considering, crafting gear. Why is there a chicken in there? He didn't kill that chicken either. He was with that chicken for a long-ass time. And, that chicken that's a real chicken. You know? That's a real-ass chicken. How strange. Has this chicken been evading him for like a month? A survivor. I almost wanna, if I can find a pet carrier, I feel like I should take him with me. What would we name the chicken? Because we probably could corner it in here. If we wanted to, but yeah, I need a pet carrier. Get him out. Oh, there's a boomer. Immortal Clucks. Nine bandages. Can't think of any famous chickens. Wonder if Duda can catch the chicken more effectively than a zombie. Wonder if you can shut up. Yeah, there's like some pretty good metalworking equipment here. I didn't really expect to find an anvil. I mean, I don't know. Kinda surprising to me. Because he's the colonel. Can't attack a superior officer. Trid! My boat sunk under the weight of my loot! Oh, see, that's what I'm worried about. Well, one of the things that I'm worried about. Oh, there it is! I dropped my gun immediately on seeing him. I don't know why. I just saw it, and then, like, my character shit themselves. Like, it didn't even hit me. Oh, grab my arm. Okay, there. Oh, yeah, I was like... This is why you carry sidearms. I mean, I have one, but, like... Well, I had one. I don't think we've... Okay, wait. This gun is so fucked up. I think I killed it. Let me wait like 5 minutes. I'd feel better if I heard a death noise, and I didn't. Dude, what is with it being able to pull guns out of my fucking hands? Bra fire it. I'm not even wearing... Am I wearing a bra anymore? I don't know. I need a better sprite for that thing. It looks like a hazmat zombie. Yeah. One of them's pretty good. One of the sprites, I mean. Alright, now I run. You fuck! Okay, sometimes they dirty dance through the fire and it doesn't even hurt them, and it pisses me off. I don't know how they do that. Okay. Did he break your plates? Probably. Fire resistant clothes? Man, fuck that thing. That's the one that almost killed me. That was so close. I did not expect to run into him there. Yeah, let's move his shit out of the fire, so hopefully that way it dissipates sooner. And let's drink that water. Actually, let me check on my dog real quick. Were the maps useful while I was gone? You helped me locate a raft. Unfortunately, now I need like a hand crank thing, a hand pump. I loot goblin too hard and made my boat sink with 3 metric tons of gear. But I just killed the thing that fucked me up. I was about to run out of space. Fire is gone. That thing is... that's a fucked up M4. I'm gonna pop that out. I dropped the better one. Back this way. Man, we ran really far. Also, my arms are not doing so hot, are they? You know... Tire charger. Fading zombie crawler. Dealing with that right now. We need to go... Leap. Hand pump, yeah. I already have the boat in a place to launch it, but I need to re-inflate it. Something to inflate the getaway car. Otherwise, I need to find, a mechanics book? Which I think that we can probably find that. Damn, we're bad at falling asleep. Do we need to consume more calories? I don't doubt it. It's a pump made of hands. Might not have a lot of room spare for your loot. Yeah. If I could take the 15,000 rounds of ammunition with me, that would be nice. You haven't even found a hand pump yet? No. I think for the inflatable boat, that is it. Yeah. Other than that, it's build my own boat, which is why I'm actually investigating the kind of like library-y section. Sort of a library section, anyway. It's the only item in the game where the pressurization quality is necessary. Yeah. One locker. These guys could just drop one if they wanted to do me a solid anyway. Move that corpse out of the way. Oh, of course. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you too. Zombie Marine. Oh, that's another bestial stalker in there. Jeez. I'm glad you can't open doors. Wait a second. Glad you can't open doors. Okay, that looks fine. That's mechanics 1. There. So I think that's the, like, big hurdle, right? All right. That's all you need for boat? Yeah. That's why I, came over here. Hand pump. It's possible there's a hand pump somewhere. I mean, I would bet on there being a hand pump somewhere. But, you know, that's, that's still a lot. Place is fucking enormous. But, yeah. Turns out this world, hand pumps were never made. There's another IFAC. Need rope to make light frames? Hmm. Don't suppose there's any short rope lying around. You can make it from strings. Definitely something. Here. I love how the zombies push barrels into fires. It's just wonderful, you know? I've tested it. You need a hand pump. The pressurizing quality is not related to the equipment. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, since it was on, like, kind of a... like an item level? I don't know. It's kind of like how I ran into the thing where I couldn't use the pickaxe +1 because the build menu called specifically for a pickaxe I think that's just kind of how it is. You can make it. You can craft one. You can. You can, but it is, it's kind of a lot of work. It can be done. Needs mechanics, too, for it. Where the fuck is that coming from? Okay, does it like not know how to shoot even though like I'm in the dark and it's lit up, and I think that's what was happening. It wasn't staying on target for some reason. You can get Mech 1. I have a book for Mech 1. So Mech 1, I'm good. I don't even have to worry about it. Defensive handgun for the armed citizen. Garbage. And actually, do you have any? No. I only have 2 bullets. Why am I advancing with this? Need wood sawing 1, hammering 2. I know I've seen a wood saw when we were looting, but I don't know how much that means. No. Place. Real big place. Acetylene torch. Small welding tank. Spencer's. Brazing rod. Maybe you don't need one. You'll find a pump. I found a fucking anvil. I mean, I don't know. I would expect to find a goddamn, you know, hand pump for like a raft on a naval vessel before an anvil. So I mean, it's gotta be in there somewhere, right? Make a steel boat. I practically could. I mean, I could. Like, not even I literally, I could. I could, it could be done. Where the fuck did that get from here? Okay. Okay. Add bleeding. Start up the carrier and sail it to the shoreline. Oh, yeah. Pokey. Pokey pokey. Wait. Oh, that's what he's got? That's kind of sick. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that. we go. Not really want to get hit by that. But when do you really want to get hit? She still lives! Yes. She still lives. And I still think we don't have our pump. This is an interesting room, though, isn't it? But a few lockers. More electronics stuff. I actually didn't even want to open that. How many bullets do I have? This game is sick, though. Game is sick. Little gripes here and there aside, it's just so much fun. You close that, though, I think, right? So now I'm kind of like, hey, what's out there? Steel frame. All electric motor. I feel like it's easy to kind of get a goal. Jesus. Get out to I already found a raft. So, why not make a wood boat? What a shitty, I don't know. Makeshift bandage and a lighter, the most powerful weapon in the game. It's pretty good. I mean, as far as low resource, you know, make and do with what you got type situations are concerned, man, I don't know what I'd do without you. A trusty lighter. Yeah, we gotta be careful. He really wants to be in a rubber dinghy. It's my rubber dinghy, damn it. Nice little Druid homecoming party there. Sunk cost fallacy. Shut up. Dude, it's in everything. Just not at a high chance. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. Wait, feral crewman over there. I don't want to shoot you here. You can follow me down if you want. Maybe. Hey, I know you're a Marine, but, like, fuck off. Don't be swimming at me. Why are you here? Why? Okay, how many are coming through? Feel like I need to know that. And I don't want to have my back to somewhere I haven't been. How's your grenade throwing skill? Okay, one moment. Toolbox can have it. Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of... I'm figuring, you know what he has by now? Wood and a hammer. I mean, look! Shut up. It's fine. I think there's a saw somewhere. In all seriousness. Wait, there's corpses under the machinery, but I, like, can't even, loot them. Or, how about, how about, how about, how about, how about, man, I was really hoping I was just gonna find one in there. I felt it. I felt it. A lot of medical supplies, though. Pretty good. You feel. You should probably... Yeah, I know. I will do it. Calm down. Lot of questions here. And I'm out of ammo like a... It's... I need to pull back. There we go. No! You need it now! Don't you need a bunch of nails? Nails aren't that hard to get. I think we can figure out nails. But on the other hand, I can just find a goddamn hand pump, you know? I mean, I'm just saying, that's, something that can happen. People that aren't me. Oh my god, why are there so many bestial stalkers? I fucking hate these things. They seem to just kind of look at you and your hands go limp and you drop everything everywhere. Hello, voice of Authorita. How are you doing? I am in desperate need of a hand pump. In the middle of moving. Kinetic bullet puller? Aren't we all? Look, I need it, okay? I need it. Whether or not you recognize that I need it does not change the need of it. Because it is, there's a lot of duct tape in this. I mean, duct tape isn't, like, obscenely valuable, but... Hand! Save me, hand. There's a feral crewman, like... There's a locker in there, too. Radio Illustrated. Would dismantling an air jack give a hand pump? That's not a bad... I don't think so, but that's not a bad line of thought. I think it's just its own thing, you know? Yeah. Although sometimes, you know, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Cataclysm isn't, like, perfect. But, yeah, I don't know. You are such a piece of shit. And I dropped my gun. That's bad. Did I just drop it, but I can pick it? Okay. There we go. Go ahead, open the door. Come on. I don't even know who you are. Why are you up here? Yeah, fuck you. Still didn't drop what I'm looking for either. Okay, where are you guys coming from? I don't like this, because, I don't really have an out now. You know? And the one that I wanted to open the door, it never opened the door, because they're a bastard, man. And just a bunch of people partying in the toilet. Well, I don't really want to go down that way. Even though I can open that way and I can... I don't want to go down that way. You know, I'm not wearing any... I don't think I'm wearing any panties right now. I mean, it's not like a top-tier priority, right? But, I guess I can use it to kill things if I need to. So it'd probably be good to have. Yeah, there we go. Not wearing any socks either, which might be good for similar reasons. Well, for a lot of the, you know, the time I had my arms broken or, I was, recovering from withdrawals. So it feels like a long time. But, yeah, no, it's summer. Summer. It's been a minute. Yeah, but I mean, maybe I'll just find the one thing and shut up. Only wood floated. That's preposterous. You know, I saw hand, and I was real close. Starting to talk shit. I was close. I was cusping. I was already savoring the flavor of the words. And it was taken from me. Is there anything interesting in there? Alright, so here's the medical wing. Yeah, a little to the east, go straight north, yeah. I was peeking. Fuck you. You're not allowed to do that. God damn it, it's a bestial stalker. Oh, I hate these things. Oh shit! That's not a fair. Oh, wait, the feral still. Fuck you, feral crewman! No!
Chocolate!
You done fucked up.
Quick to the boat! Shut up! Can I burn tights? I can. Okay. Tights is not a valid kung fu weapon. That's what they think. I forgot there was a... I thought it was just zombies in there for some reason. If only we had some sort of boat that... If only you had some mouth that would remain closed and shut up. It's too bad that... Shut up! Glad I came back just to witness your demise. There's no demise. We're just mising right now. This is okay. Remising. That's too much. Yeah, no, not yet. Surmising. Well, how are you, like, okay? Huh? I hate you. Please die. Oh, man, there's like too many, aren't there? How fast am I? Can I, lead them around, I wonder? Oh, it died. Because the ferals are dead, right? I think. What's this stalker enemy? Can you read its description for me? I don't have it on screen at the moment, but lumbering about on all fours, this mutated beast, dagger-like claws clack against the ground as it predatorily moves. Thick strands of exposed... My dog's yelling at me. 1 second. What the fuck? Okay. The addition of its new bulk caused the skin along its arms and back to split, and the brute's teeth have extended into spikes of bone. The military insignias on the remains of the creature's pulverized gear are the only testaments the soldier this hulking abomination used to be. They must, right? I am refreshed. There's a feral over there. The source of the interruption. Don't run to the boat. It's... The more time you wait here, the more stalkers they are. Yeah, no, they're nasty. They're truly, truly gross. Outrageous. Truly outrageous. The Z is a cruel mystery. What? Just wait. Whatever. Did we kill them all? Kind of what I'm wondering now. Close that up. The hell's in my holster? Oh, I have a magazine in my holster. But wait, what? But no, you do that, and then what the? Okay, there we go. All right, now drop that. I don't need that. No, that's fine. You're in the holster. You're done. Okay. There's another bestial stalker. Oh, what do you want? Just looking at me with those smelly papers. Little goofy dog. Kinda forgot I had that on auto. You know what? Whatever. She wants a boat! Oh. Looking up at me. The hell was I doing before I ended up on that fucking wild goose chase there? Ah. Oh, that's a different one. I was about to say, sir, you should be bled out. You're about to leave on a wooden boat. Oh, I was? Wow, that doesn't sound like me. There we go. We float a zombie. Running around. Leash you yet again. Needs to activate more zombie. Holy Mother of God! What? So much blood. The tile set for undead people is 100k lines long. Yeah. Again, you gotta appreciate the work people do on these tile sets. It's never ending. Okay. Whatever. Hand crank charger. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bad bleeding. Wait, How do I still see it? Okay, no, it's probably fine. 5 minutes. If there is a god, he's yelling at you to build the boat! Tell me the pros of that rubber boat that outweighs the pros of the wooden boat. I already have one of them. Patty's Ark has a certain ring to it. No, you don't. You have a deflated boat. Look! I'm just gonna like kill this technician, and she's gonna drop it, and then I'm gonna be good to go, and then we'll go, and you know. Waste not. Flying is the new swimming. This is hard. It's hard to watch this much copium. Shut up. I just need a hand pump. I'm gonna get the hand pump. Okay? You fuckers. It's the general lack of belief in the hand pump that's stopping it from materializing. You know, I'm getting that vibe. Getting that vibe. You'll get the hand pump and then zap yourself to death at the same time. No, I am going to get a hand pump, and it's going to be awesome. And there's a bunch of ferals in there, and they got drugs. I kind of want the drugs that they have, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. What do I see there? Nothing definitive. Let me check these lockers. Bottle jack, hand press. Well, what's up here? Is there more lockers up here? No. This is the whole thing. I better find a damn hand pump. Where oh, this is like food and shit. Oh yeah, you're gonna show up now, huh? Rooms of nice loot, and it's filled with zombies. There's a Zapper zombie in the way. Ooh. Ooh, oh, no, 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 no. Yep, nope. All right, well, you know, I think I'm gonna go make a boat. I just feel like, you know, before the apocalypse, it was always something I was thinking about, and now it's time for me to go realize that dream of not being ripped apart by that slavering biter over there, and that sounds pretty good. You find shitbag's cousin yet? You sure you don't want to keep looking for a hand? I kind of do want to pop down here and see if it's just there, actually. I mean, it might be. Right? Like, eventually, just by... taking us this far. You need to look for toolboxes? I have been looking for toolboxes. I've not been like, wow, let me specifically neglect toolboxes when I'm looking for tools. I just haven't found overabundance of them. Fuck this. You'll will one into existence. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Glad to hear we're on the same wavelength right now. Now showing, Drid finally builds a boat. Yeah. Look, it's a hard pill to swallow. Like a horse pill or something. You know, I haven't been down there, but maybe I should. Maybe I should go down. Just real quick, this is the last spot. Check out. Making sure there's no ferals that are gonna pop out behind me, be all rude. Got like stuff, like a locker and shit. Halfway to crab now. Sure, what could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. At all. Well, there's a feral in there. Open door. Feral over here, too. Got a locker. Amongst other things. Could you not follow me? I mean, I don't really want to waste bullets killing you. It's going to make a lot of noise, and, you know, that noise is going to attract things, and, maybe not the things I want to be attracting. Ready to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Smooth sailing from there on out. Military ID card, yeah. No, I mean, how many military ID cards? I think I'm good on military ID cards. It's on my auto pickup. Yeah. I got enough military ID. Dude, I am so sick of stuff immediately grabbing the goddamn gun out of my hand. It's like, oh, I'm so sick of it. The hell is in my holster? God damn it, why does that keep happening? Get that in my holster, and then, okay, there we go. Brainless zombie. Okay, we got some stuff there. Okay. Brick kiln. Memory card Zedra. That could be, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's all, maybe that makes this, all worthwhile. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's some cool shit. There's also an erotic novel. I mean, that kind of, helps to justify all this, right? Whitelist that son of a gun! Take it. He can be lonely. Would you just build a boat already? Look! I mean, I'll get to it. There's an arc welder. Why is a hand pump? Why is a hand pump so elusive? Okay. Maybe up here. Right? Book. Well, book and, zombie marine. Don't care for zombie marine. That is a bathroom. And this is the top floor. A what? Right. I did knife throwing. There's clearly a feral up there. What's in here? Where'd you get the percentage to hit when aiming? It's in the options. I don't know why that's not the default, right? It's interface, sidebar, interface options, and then you change aim window display style to numbers. Not sure why that one isn't default. You know? Oh, Jesus, thank you. Yeah, I'm so used to, like, having a half-ass guesstimate it, or just when I'm bored, hit P. Like, not even bother with that, but... Been searching for 10 minutes! Yeah, no problem. I had to have it pointed out to me, too. Alright, where's the wood? I gotta wait for the smoke to clear. A lot of smoke. Taking its... Alright, I got some shit to read, don't I? Popular mechanics, we'll do that. You also had a wooden shut up? No one ever bothered to change the default? Yeah, that's an enormous improvement. And it's just right there, you know? Just a toggle. Theoretical knowledge of mechanics has increased. I am kind of in physical agony right now. I can't believe we didn't find a goddamn hand pump. What the fuck? Why are there... Actually, I kind of have to build it out here, don't I? What is it again? Oh yeah, the nails. Where am I gonna get the nails? Yeah. Beds? They just drop them if I bash them? Or do I have to deconstruct it maybe or something? I'm not sure how to... go about it, you know? Those give bolts now? I bashed stuff. Sheet springs, wires. They're mattresses. Am I gonna go through all this and just be like, well, I better just go back and keep searching? Crates? Maybe crates. Yeah. 3 nails. Oh my god. Okay, I bashed a couple of crates and... Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of... We have an anvil, we can make nails. Okay, but at this point, it's like, am I better off getting into metallurgy or just continuing to look around? You know? Disassemble them, don't bash? Alright, fine. I don't know. I usually deconstruct unless I'm in a hurry. I rarely use this menu. That's the construction menu. Unless I'm doing something really specific. The aircraft carrier is driving insane. Yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, are nails like spare parts? Spare parts. There's gonna be a the hand pump in the first house. I just want to. I'd auto-pick that up so hard. Yeah, I was like, should I bother? But then I don't want to be walking around constantly picking up nails. I don't know. Kind of whatever. How many nails do I have? You can look at 9 tiles at a time. I can. Yeah. I'd auto-pick me up so hard. Need 20 per frame. Wait. No. Oh, you can do that through... Oh, that's nice. Didn't know that was a thing. That's actually really useful. Am I holding it? Can't do anything interesting with the wooden frame. How do I... Start vehicle construction. Holy fuck, are we still in this ship? Shut up! Where's my planks? I have a lot more planks. I thought I had so many planks. I thought I had such a wide and healthy assortment of planks. I want to work on the boat, but I gotta. I think my dog has to go potty. Let me see. Is it over? We're gonna get out, but you know. But it'll be okay. We'll make it out. God damn it, I can't believe I didn't find a fucking hand pump. Just hurts inside. Holy fucking balls! Shut up! Let me see. In the next episode of A Crab and Her Boat. All right. Thanks for watching,
The sun
everybody.
shines, and I'm amazed
Thank you,
we live to see
Bellicosity.
another day.
All
Oh.
of chat has blue balls because you wouldn't hand pump them.
I'll see you guys later.